There's a heat wave in the city. I'm getting drunk at the bar in the afternoon. You're so raw, you like honey. I got friends with tropical money. There's a heat wave in the jungle. There's a heat wave, but you're still asleep. Grass-fed beef got Wagyu energy. I'll be a gentleman, not a city boy. There's glitter to be found and worlds to be destroyed. And I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm alive. So say my name, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle, with the tigers and the antelope. You wanted white gold, and you never really had enough. You know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than the plátano, stronger than the buffalo. I got white gold, white gold. Yeah! There's a gold rush and you love it. There's a feast for the least, now eat the meat. So good luck and be safe. Take a leap of faith when you're ready. Follow me by the river upstream we go. So baby, let's go. And I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm the river of the night. So wake up, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle, with the tigers and the antelope. You wanted white gold, and you never really had enough. You know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than a mango, stronger than tobacco. I got white gold, white gold. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm a knife. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a river, I'm the night. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a gun, I'm a knife. I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. And I'ma kick it back as we blow.
Hello chat. Good morning. Miyabi is the best, I disagree. Hello. Good morning, good evening everyone. Oh. I think we can do an account review or two again today. That would be insane. Oh goddamn. When I got up at like 8 PM, 1 hour later than yesterday, perfect. My sleep rhythm starts to fix itself. How morning is it? Well, it's midnight. So, soon again morning. Soon again morning. It's gonna become more morning every day. So. I hope that we can do an account review or two today. We have a little bit to catch up on. Yeah, true, we have the Rift tag now. Yippee. So, oh, that feels good, the double drops. So, dailies, some reviews, NTE, something like that. We will find out. So. I still have not gotten my VTube model sketch. No. Is Arya already playable in the story? I think I read something about that. I don't know when I will start Arya, man. But oh, 60. Yo, unlucky boy, hello. Wow. Was glowing so nice. Yes, you can play her for a little bit. Let's see. Wonder if it's worth starting on her early a bit. But there's so much time. Could just start doing something else. Like, I don't know, finish Yuzua. Do literally anything else. Play NTE. I mean, I can at least, I guess, do her kit overview or something, the most annoying parts. Which I always rewrite like 20 times anyway. So what do we farm? I kinda want to farm more Moonlight because she's kinda cooked. This is how your levels should look like. Well, actually, this one you can leave at 1 if you want to save more. Okay, let's farm Moonlight. Okay, I'm gonna save the batteries. Surely we get a new set soon, right? Usually every 2 to 3 patches. So, yeah, actually we should get a new set in 2.7 or 2.8. Oh. So, please something good. That is not good. The Eve chain attack set? Oh yeah, surely that's ever gonna come. Would be cool to have a chain attack set though. Do you want to have the account review today, Julian? I saw that you made a thread in the Discord. You can do you first if you want. Nope. Sure, probably wouldn't be a long one. We will see. Sometimes I take way too long for these things. Sure. If you want to, you can already DM me your login data on Discord. Just make sure to use spoiler tags. Oh, that has potential. Oh, that would be maybe if it rolls good, would be a good Orphe piece. Should take Sun out of my farming targets. Slot in Astra or something. No, if I slot in Astra, then it's gonna recommend me Astral Voice. Yo, Darkdrill, hello. Man, Yeshunguang farming is so fucking brain dead quick. Where are my Moonlight pieces? Give me good Moonlight pieces. Arguably, I still also have to do some improvements on IKN, but maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Probably just gonna take a good bath tomorrow and then gonna write the user guide as per usual. So, that has a bit of HP. We could roll on this. Catgirl time. Yippee! Took me more than 200 pulls. Oh no. My condolences. So... Hollow Zero? Oh yeah, we also have to do Hollow Zero. Someone else. Hollow Zero takes so long every time. It's always the same. Isn't there a quick sweep feature somewhere? Periodic, standard. Oh yeah, they did redo some stuff here. It's okay, we won't have a mail jar until the next Void Hunt. Don't Don't worry, next time that banner is only gonna be 1 week instead of 2 weeks. Suna, Jufufu, and Hugo. Interesting. You get 800 with any up agent. Okay, so you only have to use one. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this before we do reviews. Sure. We are gonna use... can be viewed after selection. Bro, who the fuck reads this? Nobody reads this. That is a lot of percent. Damn. Okay, so let's do Suna YSG dial-in. We're gonna use, I don't know, this thing. Combat adaptation? We don't need that. I wasn't gonna pull Suna, but she plays so nice with YSG and she's cute. Yeah, she is. I just learned to be patient. Just get everything M1, M0 with the W engine or otherwise, I don't know. We'll be fine. Where did the thingy go? The robot. Where's my training robot? Well, anyway. Boom, boom. Look at that, the bad angry cat. I really hope Severian, Seth brother, is a future agent. Didn't he look more like an NPC? So far at least. But yeah, who knows. This one's like a boss rush. I don't know when they changed it. I see. Support. Sure. But just click stuff that says new. I don't mind it if it's more of a boss rush thing. So you just use YSG now because anything else is just kinda int. I see. Dong. Oh, the camera. Clocking in. Yo, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's wrong with YouTube chat? I don't know. What's supposed to be wrong with it? What is wrong with it? Oh, the new boss. I have no idea what it does. Oh, is it this control skill thingy? Feels weird, man, YouTube chat. I am fine. Still a little bit, I mean, my voice isn't perfect yet, but who cares? It's getting better every day. So, that is good. I just need to make sure that I can actually record shit. Actually, does their Resonium buff? I see. I mean, I don't know, it's... Hollow Zero. I guess not anymore, now it's Boss Rush Zero. It's not letting me send some comments and it come up red. I'm not saying anything bad. I don't know, I haven't changed anything on YouTube side. Attack by 270. Sure, I guess more attack. Can never have enough attack. I have no idea. Maybe YouTube has changed something, but not to my knowledge. Sure. It says new here. Oh shit, Nineveh? I didn't know that you are a thing anymore. I thought you were like dead. Haven't seen you since ever. Good old Nineveh. When I put your name in the YouTube message, it just blocks it for some reason. The fuck? I can have a look. Maybe YouTube changed some settings on my end, but I didn't do shit. Let's have a look here. Settings. That looks fine. No, nothing there. Nothing here. Moderation is basic as per usual. Yeah, I literally have not changed anything, nor did YouTube change anything. That looks completely normal. Oh, continue here. NTE videos planned. I mean, not for the beta, but for the release, yeah. Start the stream with clicks everything new. Yeah, that is my hidden plan all along. I always change settings to fuck with people because why not? Try to say hello your name 5 times. I don't know, maybe. Everything in chat preventing YouTube with red streaks is your account confident. That makes no sense though. What's NTE? A new game coming out in May with its beta currently. On the way. Well, not on the way. It's currently active, the beta, until February 20th. Their YouTube's problem? Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll be fine. I have no fucking money here. Just testing if YouTube blocks Riff. If it blocks my own name, that would be weird. Guess we can just get rid of this. I didn't know this is a boss now. I mean, I do prefer the boss rush approach here over the non-boss rush approach. I think that one is a little bit quicker. I'm not sure if it is quicker. It feels quicker. Maybe it's not quicker. So, that has been it, I suppose. Well then. As a Rivenous main in League, not anymore. Not anymore. Wait, you get 1 pull from this? 1,000 merits? Oh damn. 3 ether batteries? Why does this give so much? Did they change this? Has it always given this much? Well, I ain't saying no to this. So, 8 levels here. So many ether batteries. Hell yeah. So, you kind of like fighting basic enemies. It takes different strategy. I mean, if there were any strategy to this, then press left click, I would agree, but I just don't see any difference in strategy needed. So, they put too much stuff in here for the amount of Z merits you get now. Feels bad to not being able to just buy everything. I mean, that is their intention, but still. Complete combat simulation? The fuck is combat simulation? Oh, it's this thing. Sure. Except that we already spent everything, so I guess we do not do that. Did we F everything? F. I think Lycon is still... Okay, Sujuan is gonna stay dead. I'm not gonna play her Hado too. Grace as well. I mean, arguably could level Grace if we have nothing else to do, but yeah, next is him. Just making sure that we have everything unlocked here. Yeah, and everything else there doesn't matter. Okay, good enough. Good enough. So, let's do an account review. Have to do this one somehow. I still really like this art. It looks so good. It is such a cool art. I really like this art. It looks so nice. That could be like a really cool Sona skin, by the way. That would be such a nice Sona skin. I would buy this one. Also these ones here, like the cozy winter skins or something. Something like that. So. Let's do an account review. So, yes, switch accounts. Da-da-da. Your avatar looks like it could be event art. Yes. I'm just saying yes. Verification code, please, Julian. Thank you. Do-do-do. So, can you go on the list? Sure, we can do you after Julian. No worries. So, account reviews. There we go. Server Asia. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so let's open up Notepad. So we have Julian, and after Julian we have Henne with a triple N. Didn't we do you already like some time ago, Unlucky Boy? Quite sure we did you like 3 months ago or something. Before I took the break. So, oh, S plus account. We don't have anything to discuss. There's an S plus account. Look. It's Yuzua and then also default skin. S plus account. Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna be a long account review. That has been it. This is an S plus account. Very well done. Good job, Julian. Good job. S plus account. Okay, so next would be Kenna. Kenna, you are next. So this is the account review. We are only gonna grade based on your favorite overworld agent. Those are gonna be the grades.
Heading out for inspiration?
Oh.
Learn
F minus account. I take it back. F minus. No Vivian. No Vivian. F minus. Yo, monsieur, hello, good morning. Doing better than before, but not perfect yet. Okay, so, let's have a look what you are actually writing here. So, agents to focus on YSG, Yijuan, Ellis, Jane, Eve, Mia, B. Main teams, okay, same shit. Preferred time, whatever. Extra notes, mostly looking for tips on what that min-max on my start units, and if there are any mistakes, I am making units, but probably getting the idols or M2 Yatari or Yijuan. Okay, okay. Yo, Big Dota, hello, good morning. Good, let's have a look. You did not put a tag, so let's have a look if you're free to play. So you do have your rewards here. You did buy this. You have 27k monos as well. So you are not free to play. If at all, you are actually spending quite a bit of money. Let's have a quick look here. But you don't seem to waste stuff. That is good. So, you have no batteries left whatsoever. And you have also done your dailies. That does look good. Do you have any Mindscapes? M2 Alice. M2 User, great choice. M1 Fufu. M1 Astra with skin. M2 Jane. M1 Bernice, but that's a really good AP Bernice though. You do not have enough ER. Especially at that thingy, so that is something we have to talk about. But otherwise, that looks like a fair investment. So, and you have built everything up until Nicole. Good. So, fantastic M2 choice, by the way, for the Yuzua. You don't know what changed? I have a Bernice guide for that. You can watch it. You can watch the Bernice guide. Okay, so M0. Let's have a look if you effed all of your agents, because I like to forget that. To check that, I just assume that people F their agents, but apparently not. Do you play Miyabi Mono Ice? I think you do, right? So you probably want that. Sokaku. F4. And aside from that, Panyoho, do you still... You don't have Lucia, right? No, you do have Lucia. Okay, then Panda is dead anyway. Who cares? Okay, good enough. Skill levels... Look... You don't have your Piper Max. That makes me sad. Anyway. Okay, so for your Lycon... level... assist and ult to 11, right? The basics surprisingly don't matter too much. You kinda also want the dodge counter nowadays, as well as the basics. So, basics and dodge to like level 9 or something, at least something. Lucy makes me a bit sad, but I mean, you have enough other agents. So that is whatever. I mean, fuck Xiao. Not literally, it doesn't matter. You want to level her assist. Bernice, level assist for... I mean for damage, but also for days. Like 9-ish plus. Anything above level 9 is good. That looks fine. We don't have... I mean, you don't really seem to play him much, otherwise you would have leveled that, I guess. That looks max, that is good, that is great, fantastic. Somebody did not waste stuff on their assist follow-ups. Arguably you can level this, because Huawei is still doing, like, some stuff, right? Huawei does this every 4 seconds. So if you level this, it will go up by, like, 50% from, level 1 to level 12, right? So you can get a bit more days out of that, and it's gonna accumulate. That is only if you really care about it, right? Basic to like level 9 plus, because Huawei. It's not really necessary. You can do so you want. You have the assist level, that is great. That looks great. You have her maxed out. I love to see it, even if it's a little bit of a waste. Same here. You did level this. Fantastic to see. I mean, you can level it further if you want to, but I mean, that's such a min-max optimization. And arguably, it doesn't matter for YSG, right? Doesn't matter for YSG, but for Aria, level, basics, and assist. The main reason you want that is because you do want the days, because you are looking for at least 3 stun windows in an Aria team, very, very likely. So the assist is just a lot of days you're currently giving up, and the basic in itself, you will never use this, but at least this goes up for a little bit, right? That's a bit more damage. So I would argue more like level assists over basic. Can do this to like level 8, and the assist definitely bring it up to 11. You want to get all of the days you can. Do I charge for the account reviews? I don't, but if you want priority in the sub queue, then become a subscriber. Well, actually, it's called a member on YouTube. Fuck that. You have 2.6. That means you have... How do you get 2.6? Oh yeah, because of this one, right. That looks fine. You have this signature, you have 3k attack, you're running ER here, 2 PCR. That looks good. There's not much to say. You have what a fantastic piece. That is great. Great. Good piece. This one could be better, but I mean, it's whatever. Right. Same as well. Looks good. Not much to say here. If you play in an Aria team, if you intend on doing that, you can get more anomaly proficiency. But, you know, it's whatever. Dial in, 100%. You do have signature, 2.16. You're running ER here and 2 PCR. That is looking good. There's not much to say. That, oh, juicy. What a good piece. Yep. 2.4k, that is looking great. You are running HP. That... Bro, where the fuck do you get these pieces from? There are so many good rolls. Nice. Looks good. Alice, 194, 3k, 3.5. That is looking good. And you're running pen ratio AM. Yeah. Great, Alice. Not much to say here. Arguably, because you do have her M2, right? Well, not this part, the M1. This is a 20% team-wide death threat. And this in itself is not enough to make pen ratio necessarily worse. But you also have Jane M2, right? And because a large part of her damage are simply the assaults, if you run with Yuzua M2 and then Jane M2, you probably don't want to run pen anymore. So in that case, I probably would prefer the attack. Or if you have physical damage here would be ideal. But you don't have Phaethon's pieces here anymore. Do you have... I mean, Puffer doesn't really do anything here either. So that is specific to that team though, right? Even more so if you play with Nicole. So Alice, if played with M2 Jane or Nicole, well, and or, doesn't really matter. First damage, slot 5. Otherwise, pen is fine, right? The difference is not gonna be too massive anyway. Yuzua, 3.2k attack. Okay, you can go down on attack. You have too much attack and you are better off running anomaly proficiency here. You already have a good chunk of AP. So, if you're able to run anomaly proficiency here, that would be the best thing you can do. Let's have a look. You have 0 AP pieces. That is a bit unlucky. You have other good pieces here, though, you could trade for. So, do you have an AP Phaethons here? You do, but it is currently unused. Okay, so that would be a pretty big upgrade, actually. Don't underestimate the AP gain. Slot 4 AP, stay around or above 3k initial attack, right? But you have enough stuff here. Like, you are overcapping by quite a bit of attack, so if you can get like a good AP piece here, that would be a very significant improvement. Yeah, not much more to say. Yeshungguang, 50, 193, 1. Okay, those stats are surprisingly low. Running attack, pen ratio, attack. You should hit more attack. That is a fantastic diabolical piece, by the way. Yeah, this piece here definitely would need some improvement. I mean, definitely need some improvement, you know what I mean, right? Your discs are good. Just if you want to have better discs. Arguably, since you do have Sona, you might want to run crit damage here rather than attack. Can this roll crit rate? It can... Why do you have 3.9k? 3.9k resources. Help, please. Why? Battle pass my ass. The fuck? Arguably, this is a lot better. You could run this one here and try to switch stuff somewhere else. Maybe run this one rather than this one. That's a good piece though, hard to top this. You have a fist damage one, but it doesn't matter too much. Ooh. That's a great piece. Who the fuck is using that? Well, currently nobody, but that should be something somebody could use. Yeah, I mean, roll better substats, right? There's not much more to say here than roll better substats. If, specifically, for YSG, if played with Suna Zhao, you want, crit damage, fist damage attack, right? As your layout in slot, 4, 5, 6. If you play with Dialan Zhao or Sona Dialan, you can keep attack, pen ratio attack, or attack, attack, attack. That is fine. Just specifically for this team, if you want to free up Dialan, this is the best layout you can do. It's actually quite a lot better than triple attack, so... That looks good. You're running Impact, you do have the signature, okay. That looks fine, I mean, you know, roll better substats. You have her M1, that is good. Yijuan, 6'8", it's M0, 152 to 6. That looks fine, you're running crit rate here. Ideally, you want to run crit damage. Oh, your Manato has a really good piece here. I think you could reallocate some stats. He's holding for Yutari. I'm pretty sure you could reallocate some stats. You swap crit damage with Game Ball. That is fair, but I think you can just run this by default. I think you have good enough discs to be able to do that. If you were to use this one, and here you're gonna use this one, you know, for more crit rate, give up the stats you gain here, right? You gain more stats here. So give that part up. Get it from here or from here, depending on what you prefer. And basically try to reallocate a little bit towards more crit rate. But that is something you definitely could do. Ether damage. Man, that is a Grace Ben piece. Well, actually, it's not. Yeah, otherwise a good piece, right? Yo, Laura, yo, Necrosis, hello, welcome. Yijuan, I'm not gonna swap it for you because you said that Manato is holding for Yutari. You know, I don't want to undo whatever you're currently doing. But you definitely can run crit damage in slot 4 and not lose out on damage. You have the discs for that. I'm very, very sure that you can just make her much better. You are overcapping on crit rate. A lot. Oh. So I have bad news for you. And I have good news for you. Which news do you want to hear first? The bad or the good news? Glad to hear your voice is better, thank you. It's still recovering. It's a puffer angle. It's not only just a puffer angle, but Woodpecker is a dog shit useless set on her. You don't need to run puffer, just run Astral Voice. You have good enough pieces. Astral Voice here, Astral Voice here. Okay, maybe not this one here. Fuck your Hadamasa. Take this one. Okay, you're winning a crit damage one here. What if you do this? Holy piece. That should be on your Hadamasa, this one. Let's have a quick look if you have a... Shit, you don't. We have another one here we can use. We could use that one. If we use this, then we need another good piece here, though. Unfortunately, this is kinda trash. But we have to use it for now. So, what do you have? You're at 87, 146. Okay, your crit rate is still too fucking high because of the fucking Woodpecker. Do we have another good piece we can change? Get your crit rate down. We could. I'm just gonna do this for now. We're just gonna pretend your Hadamasa is gonna be good. 85, 150. You're still overcapping. We would need to get rid of these Woodpecker pieces, but that is really difficult. Let's see, what else do you might have? Inferno Metal, surely. Hormone Punk, Buffer. Branch and Blade. And that's basically all choice you have. Oh, you have a good crit damage piece here. And here, okay. So we can change this, and here you have, okay. You know, your Hadamasa is less important. That looks much better. That looks much better. Your Evelyn is usable now. Except for this piece. If you can get like a good piece here, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, your Hadamasa had to suffer from that, but Hadamasa is, you know, he is used to suffering on various illnesses, so I suppose he's gonna survive this one. Evelyn. Try to find a good slot 5 Astral Voice. Others want to suffer, you live for now. Yeah, exactly. So this is like your worst piece, right? You have really good pieces here. So your Astral Voice is definitely no problem here. Ideally, you would want to change these two as well. Ideally, 2-piece Branch and Blade, slot 4 and 6. For crit damage / attack. Respectively. Right. So that would be the one of the better things you could do. So arguably farming Branch and Blade Song or the domain is gonna be good for you as well. You have a good pen ratio disc here, but you are missing your Astral Voices. Like, this is arguably not very good. And you have no other good one here as well. So you... What if we do this? Steal this one here for the pen ratio and then... Yeah, that is the problem. Now we would need to go here. But I think this is probably better though if you can get it. Yeah, honestly, that is probably your best choice. Get a crit damage slot 4 Astral Voice. That would probably be better. Yeah, this guy has no puffer, so I'm not going for that one. Let's have a...
Protect you from any danger.
Yes, she's protecting me from any danger. I love... Oh, you didn't do your coffee. Yeah, look, I'm gonna drink coffee for you. Actually, I'm not, because otherwise that would cap you out. Instead, let's go to the video store and see whether or not you have stuff saved up, and if yes, whether or not I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm not getting a heart attack. Oh, that is nice. I'm not getting a heart attack. Here neither. Oh, beautiful. So, change this to Astral Voice. And there we go. This is gonna be an easy crit damage slot 4. Here, look at this. There we go. Oh, this is also a nice anomaly piece. We keep that one. And this one has attack. So we're gonna keep that one as well. So, and this one is gonna roll crit rate. And can just max it, you have enough resource. Okay, this is awful, but we're gonna use it for now. It is better than none.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
We pretend this one does not exist. Astral Voice. Yeah, your streamer's luck. Okay, so your crit rate is too low now, right? You should make up for that by having some better crit rate rolls. But you will be fine doing so. Arguably, I mean, you can run these ones here, right? The woodpecker ones. Well, not this one. But this one is just, I wonder which one is worse. This one or this one? Honestly, this one might be better to use. But otherwise you're overcapping so badly on crit damage, that also feels bad. Is this one rolling better? Yeah. You know, roll better, subs, don't roll like Riff. Right? So that is my advice, don't roll like me. If you don't do that and you roll better than me, then this would be good. But yeah, 4-piece Astral Voice, much better. Astra, you have 3k attack, that is arguably nearly even worse than mine. How is that possible? Okay, so, what we did now is we changed this to, first of all, Kaboom, which is good. We changed this to 4-piece Moonlight. You can just change these two back if you want to run Astral, right? Because she is running Astral Voice. If you're playing with Astra, you want to have Moonlight on her. So, do whatever you want in that case, but you don't want to run double Astral. But yeah, you do want on your Astra more attack subs, right? Arguably, because these two pieces are, I mean, this one is okay. And this one also has, like, actually it's not even bad, these two. But yeah, this one is pretty bad in terms of attack rolls. So you might want to see if you can improve upon that. But, you know, that's RNG, same here. 0 ER rolls. 0 attack rolls. Just more attack subs, you know, it doesn't really matter. I will note down, run 4-piece Moonlight when with Eve. Arguably, if you don't care about min-maxing every single team, you can just always run Moonlight and it's gonna be slightly worse, but, you know. It doesn't really... If you don't care about min-maxing, it's totally fine. You can just run Moonlight. Okay, that is a lot of AP, and... That is a lot of AP. That is 2 very nice discs. Arguably, because you have this much AP, you might want to consider running this one instead. Unfortunately, you lose out a little bit too much, I think, if you run actually exactly that one. But you probably want to try to allocate a little bit more towards attack. Which might be surprisingly hard given this. Good pieces though, I like to see it. Fist damage, looking fine. I mean, that's a good piece. There's not much more to say. That is a diabolical piece. Oh, juicy, juicy, juicy. That is juicy. Very nice. I wonder if this one is better. I low-key think this one is better. Wait. I think this one is better. Yeah, you are losing 27 AP, right? 3 AP rolls. But you get nearly 200 more attack. And the main problem you have here is you are already getting some anomaly proficiency from the Deadly Assault buff as well as Yuzua's signature. So the anomaly proficiency you get is slightly more diluted than the attack you currently have. I think that this one is better. Probably better to test it, right? Jane, test her, slot 6, attack subs versus AP subs. When you grow up, you want to be as well built as this Jane. I made it a point on my Jane to hit clear 3k attack while hitting 420 AP. I think AP is good, but Jane M4 for the Alice Jane Yuzua team? I don't know. I have no idea. Some increase. That is a lot of attack. Sayatri, where are you? Calling you out, Sayatri. You want AM here, though. I'm very... Okay, maybe not currently, but generally, right? Miyabi outside of current chill AM slot 6. Right, the only reason why you don't want AM right now is because right before we have had Mario, who still have 3.3k anomaly threshold, and right now we have UCC, who is basically just an HP sponge that jumps a little bit. So right now none of this matters. Yeah, okay. To be fair, he is a little bit cooked now. Good discs, right? We don't have to talk about that. Good discs. You don't have Thunder Metal and you also don't have Shadow Harmony. So that might be a little bit of a difficulty here. You definitely want one of those. Hadomasa, 2-piece Hormone or Astral Voice, and then 4-piece Shadow Harmony or Thunder Metal, right? Yeah, but that might be arguably you can say, because if you want to farm the Shadow Harmony set, right? It is paired with Phaethons, so it might not be too bad if you want to look for some improvements for your other characters. That is a pretty good Yanagi. But some more, could use more rolls, but otherwise, good. Not much to say. So Kaku. That is an AM Kaku. You do have a lot of kabooms, that is great. Okay, you want AM here. That looks good. Bernice, 3-9, you are, is that an attack piece here? That is an attack piece, I thought that. Otherwise that attack would be a lot. Okay, so you are at potential 4, right? For Bernice specifically, first of all, I recommend watching my Bernice guide on it. But after P2 plus, well, after P2, you want 2-piece ER plus ER slot 6. So the big mistake many Bernice players nowadays still do is that they play her the same way as they played her before they got the improvements. But that is not how you play her anymore. She is much more active now. And you want to actively also use her health basic to get more Bloom Frogs. Because of that, and because this one is gonna cost you 20 heat every time, well, you can see it here, you will have a lot of heat problems. And the only way you can manage this heat is by using your EX special regularly. And how do you do that? By having a lot of energy for that. So that is the main reason. You will get a lot more EX specials. And you will need to use them. If you don't use them, if you play Bernice the same way you played her before, where you basically just ignore her existence for 90% of combat, she is gonna disappoint you and the buffs are gonna disappoint you. Okay, the buffs are gonna disappoint you anyway. But, you know. Yeah, there's not much more to say, otherwise roll better. Ellen! Oh. Okay, Ellen is dead. Dead Shark. 4-piece Woodpecker or Puffer, please. That is a dead Shark. You don't want to use it. It doesn't matter what your substats on this are. This is a really, really bad set. And I'm so sorry because those are a lot of really good pieces. But unfortunately, that is really bad on Ellen. To be fair, it's really bad on basically any character. Good thing that you have some pieces here. Here, look, even your Hadomasa. So we can steal this. Do you have... Let's have a look for Branching Blade, Astral Voice, Hormone. We can check 2-piece Polar. If we were to run this, do we have another 2-piece Polar here that's equally good? Maybe not. Could run this here and this one here. 2-piece. 92. The problem is you have signature, so you get like 20%. You're way over crit rate. Fuck. Yeah, you need way less crit rate. That might be a problem. You could run this one here. Oh, fuck. You have too much crit rate. Your rolls are too good. Roll worse. Have worse rolls. Do you have Myriad Eclipse? You don't. Fuck. What a nice problem to have. Well, arguably not. $85. You're still overcapping a bit on crit rate. Bro, why does this give so much? Okay, you need a different Woodpecker here. Or we can run a Woodpecker here, maybe. We run Woodpecker here and this one here. Oh, that is looking good. Oh, there we go. No, we just... When you try to lower it to optimize, it ruins all the other stats in return. Look at that. We unruined them. De-ruined. We, whatever it is, look at that. That is looking much better. Much better. Arguably, we probably want to run actually attack percent here rather than crit damage. But anyway. That looks good to me. It's not a bad Shark. Okay. X-Dead Shark. X-Dead Shark. You got surgery. There we go. So, you're running ER here, you're running Weeping Cradle, it's an R2, that looks good. Otherwise, there is not much more to say. 62... Oh yeah, you probably want to run 2-piece puffer, by the way. Surgery. Fixed. Arena. 2-piece puffer. You really probably should farm some puffer. I think puffer would be good for your account. 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay, I did say that, but I didn't say it was good. So, Astral Voice here. Astral Voice here. We can roll on some stuff here. HP. 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 Okay, good enough. We take it. And here we want also HP. Okay, you don't have HP here, so we're gonna keep this one. Let's add Concrete Health. Okay, using this one for now, and using this one for now. So, that is quite horrible in terms of stats. Also, I don't think you wanna use Tusks. But you do not have the other thing. Zhao, craft yourself, honestly, it probably doesn't even matter that much, but if you want to, right? An R5. I mean, you have fucking Tusks. Just use the Tusks, it's fine. The only thing you have to keep in mind is that you need to trigger this, right? It's gonna be pretty useless on Yeshunguang teams, because you basically will never do any of this. But outside of Yeshunguang, it can be good. If you want to optimize for Yeshunguang, just for YSG teams, craft yourself an R5, whatever it was called. HP % weapon. Forgot the name. I forgot the name, but you can craft it. And then otherwise roll better subs. But at least you have the Astral Voice now. So that is good. Panda, dead. And anything else here also probably dead. That has some stuff, it's fine, right? Ideally, just use something else here. Steam Oven or something. Even 6-through does fine. But yeah, oh, your Steam Oven is unleveled. Yes, it is, but they also have like 0 HP. Doom. Lycon. Polida. Level your Steam Oven to 60. I don't know why it's 30, but level it to 60. It's better than the signature. Otherwise we did have that for Lycon up here, yes. Original Transmorpher, thank you. Transmorpher. That will give you a lot more HP and otherwise roll better subs, right? You have like 0 sub stats right now. Like your HP subs are, this has 0, this has basically 0, this has basically 0. That is fine. This has 0, and that one has like 4, right? So, roll more HP subs. So, I mean, it is fine to neglect her, but I mean, you had like 22k HP before, so this is just 1,000 less, but at least you now have the 4-piece Astral Voice, and especially with Sona, you can maintain it quite a lot better.
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
So that is gonna give you a small boost there. So 52k you've had before. Let's have a look. Smatter ZZ likes to brick disc with HP rolls. When it came to Zhao and was hunting HP, so I couldn't roll any. Which Mindscape was YSG again? 0.
Lost souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
Doo-doo.
That's a one-person
1, 2, 3, and 4. Ta-da.
I see.
I have not played this for so long.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud.
The M0 Yishunguang.
Frost spreads.
Da-da-da-da.
I cut through the darkness. Yeah. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Shining edge. Intersect.
Did that just miss? I fucking hate it when the boss does this. I fucking hate that when this just misses. When is NTE release? May, apparently. How does it feel playing it? I like it more than Enfield, but personal opinion and stuff. Ta-da.
Yeah. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Leave it to me. Hear us, Frost.
Bum 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 bum.
Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
Wait, I fucked that one up somewhere.
I can hear the melody in your heart. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Bum bum bum.
Frost glistens. Intersect. Heart of ice.
That's a little bit unfortunate right now.
Blow 'em all up. Unsheath.
Well,
Frozen spirit.
what do you think about the new Holo Zero mode? Yeah, they are definitely more tanky. A lot more tanky.
The Qingming's might.
That is, no question.
The line is clear. Radiant cloud.
Sarah, stop doing whatever you are doing right now.
Turn around. Hello. This is the end for you.
Yes, that is the end for you.
Let's all go down together.
Oh, let's smash the shield a little bit.
I'll be fine. Intersect. Season over here. I see edge.
Du-du-du-du.
The heavens.
Feels so weird playing her again after
Hollow.
you've played M2 for such a long time. It feels so weird playing at M0.
Radiant. Shining. Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, entering the delusion domain. Heart of ice. Intersect. Unsheath.
Could probably manage like some stuff better here, but whatever.
Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony.
Matrix Visonium a weaker overall? Maybe. I have actually no idea.
Radiant
Also, I just realized we are not even playing with Zhao. So my plan of testing how much better Zhao is here right now is kinda not working out.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Well then.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Well, that plan did not work out. Anyway. We just assume that your Zhao is better now. Does the grind an NTE like ZZZ? Can you define a bit more what you mean by that? Okay, we just assume that whatever I just tested included Zhao, okay? We just assume that. Yeah, so please spend your resource. Okay, to be fair, you have not. Okay, please roll more on your discs. You have a lot of disc materials to roll on. For some reason, you didn't do that. Rather, you don't have a lot of discs currently left over to roll. But aside from that, this is all the feedback I have. Your dead shark is now an ex-dead shark that's living. So I think this is all the feedback I have for you. I'm not gonna read that. I'm fucking lazy. Is there anything you want me to touch upon that I didn't touch upon? Anything that I missed? Grind like the dailies and weeklies, chart progression. I mean, it's hard to say it's a better. That really, and that's pretty much it. Okay, fantastic. So, with that said, let's go over here. That is your feedback. Please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. And then we are gonna give you a grade. Right, we have to give you a grade. We have to give you a grade. So, that is gonna be your account grading right here for Julian. So, resource management. Okay, you get an A- because you had like the 3.9k here, right? Otherwise, that was fine. Okay, let's just give you an A. Disc rolls were honestly pretty good. S. Your builds were pretty good. S. Skipped units. F-. Skipped Vivian. That is unacceptable. Deadly Assault score was really good. It's an S. Overworld Agent choice S+. Zhao's final verdict. A. Because how can you skip Vivian twice? So, okay, let's make it an S-. I think this is a really good account. You have a good idea what you are doing. Please get Vivian. Generally, your rolls are fine. Your builds were fine. There were like 2 units. Okay, let's make this an S- actually. Your Eve and your Ellen were dead. Eve and Ellen were dead, otherwise it was good. Just get Vivian M2. Or M6. You get Vivian M6, all of the other mindscapes just scale with it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just roll even better. So, otherwise, good overworld agent choice. Thank you so much for submitting your account, Julian. Thank you, thank you. So, let's log out of your account. There we go. So, just to answer your question in regards to NTE, the dailies and weeklies, etc. It's pretty fast. Dailies are pretty fast. I would argue not as fast as ZZZ, but very fast. It's pretty quick. Weeklies, you don't really have weeklies. You do a few bosses, but I personally, you don't have as many weeklies because there's no stuff like Hollow Zero. The boss fights in itself take a bit longer, like the Notorious Hunt likes, but the fights are also much more interesting. So it's like actual boss fights and not like HP sponges who move around. I think the NTE has one of the best boss fights in the game. Well, in the genre, inside of the gacha genre. It feels more like you have an actual like World of Warcraft like raid mechanics where you have to dodge and jump and carry stuff around and walk out of circles and walk into circles. But generally I did not have a problem with NTE's dailies so far. I don't know about the character progression because it's way too early to judge that. So, we can do one more account review. Let's do one more account review. We have Kenna. Kenna, are you here? Da-da-dum. You are here, perfect. Please DM me your login data with spoiler tags on Discord, and I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to drink, and then we are gonna do your account review. 2 minutes. Da-dum.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
So, you're gonna cook, Laura? Enjoy your meal. Thanks for being here. SDE, we can do you afterwards, and then NTE time. So, then we slot in SDE. After this, and then let's go. So, Ken. Da-da-dum. No leaks on this channel, nope. 0 leaks. I don't dream. I don't sleep in the first place, so I cannot dream. So, verification code, please, Kenneth. Thank you. NTE time, after the account reviews. I love whoever invented cheesy crust. That's insane. On pizza. So this Rivness carry service, basically. The account surgery. We are fixing dead sharks. Yes, you missed Julian's account review. So... we have Kenny. And Kenny is... Kenny, which server are you on? I don't see a post from you. Maybe I'm blind. NA. Okay. So, I saw earlier something about M5 Steam Oven being better than the signatures for Collida Lycon. Yes. It's also in every one of my guides. For Collida specifically, it's a little bit more nuanced, but... So, oh, a good Jane choice. So, you sent me the link. Can we pull it up? Can pull it up. Okay, perfect. Ah, here it is. In the Paxley. Good. let's have a quick look at your Deadly Assault scores. We have 21k, 24k, 21. Oh, that is a much more interesting account to review. Hell yeah. Is that a no Void Hunter account? Ooh. So. Jane Bernice Eve Ellen. Sure. You have Jane Bernice Yuzua, Miyabi Sokaku, Lycon, Yuzu. Okay, I'm not gonna touch upon Yuzu Eyes because I'm not good at it. Eve Ellen Leiter, Nicole Zhao, Yijuan Monato, Pulcra and Lucia and Haru? Maybe? My only pull plans are for Yuzu W engine. Maybe not on you for Kit is cool and useful for my teams. Manato and Yijuan share everything. I just started building Haru yesterday, struggling to S plus Shiu. Roll this mental pull whatever you want, even Vengeance exchange. Oh, shit. How much do you have? Okay, you are rich. You are very rich. You are very rich and have a lot of shit to... Oh, shit. Okay, I will ask you in before, Kenne. Are you sure that I do have the allowance to pull whatever I think needs to be pulled? I just want to make very sure that you are sure. M6 Sona? Nah. If at all, we are pulling responsibly here. For example, if you think Sona will be a boon to my account, go for it. Okay, we will see. So, first, you have skipped Yeshun Guang, Dialin, Vivian, and Astra. And the Obel Squad, who cares? Yeah, skipping those 4 units might be a bit detrimental, but it's whatever. So, let's have a look. Does your Yijuan have signature? It does. Okay, good. You do not have... Oh, your Neko is level 1. An M2 Neko and she's level 1. Oh, build your Neko. We are a cat girl friendly channel here.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Let's fire.
Your Bernice is pretty well built Bernice. You do not have the signature. Yeah, actually minus 75 AP then is gonna be not that well built in comparison. You do have practice perfection. Do you have Yuzu as sick? You do not have Yuzu as sick. Okay. So, your only pull plans are for Yuzu or W engine, so I don't have to note it down. Right. You know that. That is good. It's looking fine. Any mindscapes? No. Okay, so the main problem is who
I'm here. Need a hand?
Suna would not free Dialin for you, it would also not free Astra for you, and you skipped YSG. You do not have Fufu, so that is not gonna help either. Your Collida is M1 and level 1. Your Soldier 11 is currently unbuilt, and would be M2 though. Yeah, the main problem is you're missing quite a bit of stunners, I think. Specifically Dialin, Trigger, arguably Jufufu in this case specifically. Your only stunners are Lycon and Lighter. And I guess Pulcra, but Pulcra just really is not great here. What would Suna do for you? You don't have YSG, you don't play on pulling for Aria. You could run Suna instead of Zhao, because it would give you more quick assists for Evelyn. It would be better in that sense, because you get more quick assists for Evelyn. But aside from that, it's whatever. You're also able to run Moonlight rather than whatever Zhao is running, because you're not gonna make use of that in this team. Your Jane team is gonna start being alive again after you get Yuzua W engine, because you have Practice Perfection. You have Yijuan and Sick. I don't think that Suna would actually do much for your account. The problem is also you did skip everything last patch. You're missing all of the stunners for Yijuan. And you have like 100 pulls here which you could use.
I'll show you my real value this time.
They do not seem to be interested in Arya, no.
I shall follow you.
They might be interested in Nangong Yu, which depending on what she does might be not too bad of an idea. We will find out someone. But yeah, I don't think that Suna is gonna do much right now, if at all.
Down on me.
Fucking Collida might be a better investment. Or getting your Neko build
Is on you.
so that you can clear this a little bit easier. Because playing Evelyn without Astra is a choice. Do you have... It's interesting how you spend quite a lot of money, but for some reason none of... all of this is... Or maybe you just saved a shit ton, that's also possible. You have a lot... Please buy this. Bro. Saving for ZZZ2 again. Playmaker Shaker might be actually a good choice for you, for your Bernice specifically. Because of the ER it gives. And you do want the ER, especially at higher potentials.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's have a look. So you have that stuff. You are missing ER on her, right? Not having the energy region. Not having the energy region here is a little bit unfortunate, because you're not gonna really get many quick assists in the first place. So not being able to transfer those is not easy. Okay, you're just changing this, that is fine. You might want to refine it also, because it just gets better the more you have this, right? That is okay otherwise. Yuzu W. Oh! Thank God. Your Yuzua was nearly dead. Nearly got a heart attack here. Otherwise, this is leveled nicely. Not much to say here. You might want to run Anomaly Mastery here if you can, but right now you cannot, right? You do not have enough attack, which mainly is because due to the lower base attack here compared to a signature. If you have a signature, you might be able to run AP here. But otherwise, that is good. Manat O is dead. Okay. Probably sharing whatever your Yijuan has. You have way too much crit rate. And you have way too much crit rate. Way too much crit rate. Fuck. So if we change crit damage here. Now you have way too less. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, this is a little bit cooked. You have anything with more attack also? Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, let's have a look at your Bardic needle angle. Yo, Gajadoma, hello. You weren't sure between Shaker or Teapot for lighter. The problem with Teapot is that it falls off so quickly. You have 629. So, I want to ask you again. You are sure I can roll, dismantle, pull, whatever I want, yeah? Last call for confirmation. Yoink away. There we go. Perfect roll. Look at that. All in crit rate. I mean, at least one in crit rate. We keep this for now. Yes. Don't show again. Lock. Okay. And here we go for crit damage. That's surely gonna roll perfectly. Just need to believe. Look at that crit rate's up. We don't roll into pen. We did not roll into pen, but unfortunately also not into something usable. There we go. Crit rate, HP. I said crit rate. Got them. Crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah. That has a lot of HP. Surely we can roll into HP. HP. Okay, we take it for now. It's better than whatever we have had before.
Need a fortune telling?
So, if we use this one here, we can use this one with a crit here. That is fine. That is good. We want more crit rate here. Better. So we are looking to get more crit rate rolls here in slot 1 on Branch and Blade. I wonder if going for Woodpecker here might be the better choice. Let's actually,
I'm here.
before we roll, let's have a quick look what your Woodpecker pieces are saying. You have some good Woodpecker pieces here. Now your crit damage is low as shit. Get M1. That is the easy fix, yeah, get M1. No, we are going with Branch and Blade here. That was better. Branch and Blade here, we're going with this one, and then we just roll better.
Fortune telling?
What flavor of music would you like
Branch
to
and
try
Blade
today?
Temple, there we go.
Take your
You did that
time
with Alan.
and savor it.
Oh, we surely that can roll crit rate. I guess it does not. Crit rate. Crit damage.
These fragrant melodies will take your time.
Crit rate, HP, crit damage. Nope. Yeah, crit rate rolls, come on. We take this. This is not a bad disc at all. It's not ideal for what we need right now, but that is a good disc.
I'll be waiting.
I'll show you my real.
Need a fortune telling?
So we are gonna use this one for now. We do want more crit rate. Or you get M1, whatever you want. Do you want M1 or better rolls? We roll for more crit damage here.
Music.
Crit rate, I mean.
Try today.
Just do 10 rolls.
This one's flavor.
I mean, that is an arguably good piece. Four and 5 are rough, yeah.
What a perfect mix.
Oh, there we go. Fuck! Bit more HP though. I think we are out of Denny's. Oh damn, that's fuck, where's the drink? Sell the bamboo pink things. Oh yeah, that's actually an idea. How many do we have? Okay, yeah. Okay, you have a lot of stuff to destroy here. The exchange rate isn't great, but it's not the worst either. So can try dismantling here. Actually, that is a potentially really good disc. Keep that one. Crit rate, crit damage, sure, let's keep that one.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your
Ether damage with AP on some ER, we keep it. Electric AP, Ether. Keep this one, who fucking knows what happens. Sure. You don't even have seed.
This tune exudes the essence.
You don't even have seed, so anything that does not have like double crits ups here, I'm probably just gonna not keep.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Oh, juicy piece. Juicy piece. Gonna keep that one as well. And keep that one.
This tune exudes the essence
Oh,
of a dry
good piece, good
martini.
piece. Oh, dismantle those. Let's have a quick look again.
I'll show you
Itizen,
my real
hello.
body this time.
Doing
Need a
okay-ish.
fortune telling?
Doing okay-ish. Could be worse or better. Can you roll crit rate? No. Can you roll into crit rate? No, but HP. This is still a very good disc. Looking better than before. What are we doing today? We are doing some account reviews, and after the account reviews, we are going back to NTE. We really need some more crit rate ones here. If we can get your crit rate up, this is great.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So, I guess we are just gonna continue rolling here because that is the easiest way for us to get more crit rate. Anything else is possible, but not very easy necessarily. Here, that has double crit values. Surely that's... So good. So good. Fuck everything else. We're not gonna click through this. Okay, we're gonna click through this. That is fine. That is potential. Ah.
I'm here.
Your fortune seems
That is
pretty
good.
lately.
Yes, we take this one. We have gotten that up. The crit damage is better. It's still not great, but it's better. So now this is your worst disc, the ether damage one.
Need a
But
fortune telling?
it is unlikely that we're gonna get a better one. We would need to craft, like, you know, a core here. And on top of crafting the core, we would need, like, more... We would need 2 of them.
Come back again soon.
Do you pay for your battle pass? Currently not. But if you do, you are getting a core somewhere. I forgot where. Don't you get a core? Maybe you don't get a core, and I'm mistaken. Seems like I am mistaken. Oh yeah, here at level 50. Okay, there you would get a core. That could be useful for you specifically, and try to get an
Seems pretty
ether
good.
damage, crit rate, crit damage substats. And then pray to fucking god that it's rolling into those. This is like your worst disc now. This arguably is also not great, but I mean, have fun improving upon that. So... For now, we are gonna keep it at this. I think it is better than whatever we have had before. It's not ideal, you still want a little bit more crit rate, right? But better than before. Your Panda is running ER. You are not running 2 PCR. You definitely want to run 2 PCR. Where's the window? Here. Panda. 2 PCR. And Yijuan. Better disc 5/6. Use 2 tuners for slot 5 ether damage. CR CDM gain, right? Ideally. Gonna be honest, watching you play NTE really makes me impatient. Mission accomplished. Use my link in the description. That is a very good... Okay, you're running Hormone Punk. Ideally, you don't run Hormone Punk, but something else, but that's okay. It's not the worst. That is otherwise a really good... Evelyn. Not much to say. If you can play this, that's good. You have not enough Anomaly Mastery at all. Isn't Hormone Punk Biz? No, Puffer Electro and Astral Voice is Biz. But Hormone Punk is really good, just for most people they cannot play it. So the problem you have is, right now, you are kinda fucked because you don't have enough AP. And you have already fine AP rolls, right? You just would need even more AP rolls. Let's change this. You run Hormone because Nicole? That's fair enough. If you know how to play it, it's a good set, right? It's not that it is an awful set on her or something. It's a good set. It's just that Puffer is arguably slightly better. If you have Dylan, which you don't. And Astral Voice is even up usually with Hormone Punk, but easier to play. User Entry will fix this, yes. User engine will fix that, so there's not too much to say here. Honestly, your attack is good, right? I mean, you have practice perfection, so you have that inherent attack. But yeah, you need more AP, so use a W engine. Mibubu M0, 128. That Mibubu looks kind of dead. I think the main problem is that you are running CR here, and you ideally would want crit damage or attack percent. Both works. But you are gonna be quite short on crit rate if you don't adjust your subs for it. Wait, why are you running this one over this one? This one gives you more CR. Yeah, ideally you would change this one to a crit damage or attack one. Mia B slot for attack or crit damage. Adjust other subs to reach 68% min CR in stat screen. You should be able to do this. I don't think that will be too hard. That is a good piece. Unlikely to be topped. Except by this one. That is fine. You can run attack, right? Running attack here is totally fine. Rather than anomaly mastery. Whether or not you want to do that, it depends on the lineups. Currently, attack is probably better because you play her versus like UCC, who still has anomaly threshold. But otherwise, anomaly mastery is better. Okay, so the Harumasa. Half build. That looks fine. You're running crit rate, attack. You probably don't want to run crit rate here. No, you do want to run crit rate here because you're running Brimstone. 62. You want more crit rate. They should buff Miyabi. No, they shouldn't. Yeah. This is a work in progress build, I would argue. Otherwise, that is probably fine. I mean, you don't have the signature, so you're missing out on crit rate a bit. But you don't need signature. Brimstone is very, very close. I mean, you know, you would want to build that. So, Kako, you have 29k attack. That is okay. You're running AM. You are running 2-piece ER. You're running attack. I think actually you want to run AP here. If you do. Yeah, that is better. So you can run AP here, then you have anomaly mastery, attack, you are running this. Ideally you would want to run Kaboom the cannon. If you do that, you're gonna lose quite a bit of attack and then you don't have what you need. So you do want to have more attack subs. Freedom. Given how less attack you have, you might actually want to run the attack one here. Yeah, right now you definitely want this. Otherwise, if you want to improve her, just get better attack subs and then you can run AP here, right? If you care about playing that more. Lukaku, more attack subs. Then can run AP slot 4. Run Kaboom over Bashful. You do want the energy region. Lighter. 58. You're using currently Hellfire Gears. I think that's totally fine. You can run Steam Oven or Fossil depending on what you aim for. You have the required crit rate. You run attack here and impact. That is fine. You have him maxed out. You can run Teapot because you were talking about it before. Teapot is fine in terms of days and you will get a few stacks pretty quickly. The problem is that Teapot stacks are tracked A independently and B only last for 8 seconds. So you will get a short burst window where effectively for like 5 seconds-ish you will have the required 15 plus stacks. for the 20% damage bonus, but it's gonna fall off really quickly as well. Whether or not that is worth it for you, honestly, I would probably just wait until his signature come back and just stick with Hellfire Gears or any of those weapons for now. I don't think that is necessarily worth it. I'm biased towards Bernice. Logically speaking, the difference between a signature and Electro Gloss is not that big. However, it is really hard to take energy into account, and her signature will be a lot better the more you play towards her potential. There's a big difference between playing her heavily quickswap heavy, where you use a lot of energy to get most out of her with a lot of her blooms, versus, well, not doing that, right? So the more actively you play Bernice, and the more actively you lean into her enhanced active playstyle, quickswappy playstyle, rather than the off-field playstyle, the better ER becomes and the better her signature is. So I personally would take her signature here, but also keep in mind that her signature has like 0 other users except herself. Pulchra. Totally fine. I mean, it's Pulchra, right? He's not really doing anything anyway. You have this max, that is fine. Lucy, that is... I mean, it's a Lucy. You run with AM, that is okay. I probably would much rather run ER if we are going for a support Lucy. But I mean, both works. Alan. You do have the signature and you're running 2-piece buffer and 4-piece. That is fine, that looks good. You do have the M1, right? The M1 gives you 12% crit rate. So you are at 80%. And then you get another 20 here, which is the 100%. So that is pretty good. And that are good, very good discs. That is a diabolical one. I would love to have this one, by the way. That looks very good. It's a good Alan, right? Not much more to say. Lycon. You probably want to run Steam Open on Lycon. Oops. Also bashful, not bashful. Lycon. R5 Steam Open. It's the best weapon you can run on him. Outside of Lighter Signature. Lighter Signature is better, but otherwise Steam Oven is the most consistent one you have. If you want for an early score, you can go for Fossil, has slightly more days. But overall Steam Oven is much more consistent and generally better. Nicole, you're running 4-piece Moonlight, that is fine. ER, attack, crit rate, that is totally fair. Not much to say here, that looks fine. If you want to play her in an AP team, you could do that, but you don't. Caesar is a dead unit. Piper. Okay, please don't use that weapon. So, fixed. You have 3k attack, 3-4. Okay, you have no anomaly mastery. 150, 2-6, 348. Better. Pen ratio, anomaly proficiency. Oh, that's a really good one. I mean, you can probably steal whatever your Jane has, right? Just steal what your Jane has and it's probably gonna perform slightly better. You gave up on Piper when you got Jane. Well, that is unfortunate because Pippers is very good. But, okay, to be fair, you don't have Vivian, which is a problem for Piper. Okay, and everything else here seems unbuilt.
Ready for combat.
So, I don't think that Sona is gonna do much for your account. I don't think that's necessarily gonna be worth it right now. However, you don't have Vivian. And you don't have YSG to brute force. And you also don't have Sujuan. So the main problem you currently have is you have 1 Ether DPS, which is Yijuan. I don't know how Vesper is gonna be in terms of Deadly Assault. So there is an argument, depending on how anti-Yijuan they make Vesper, that maybe Arya Sona are, I don't want to say required, but especially if you don't have Vivian, right? That maybe Yijuan is not gonna perform as well, especially if you need her somewhere else. So in that case, you might want to consider whether or not Suna, Arya, and Angongyu, so the idle team, could be worth it. You have the funds to do so, right? You could pull all of them at M0. And I personally am always of the opinion investing horizontally in your account rather than vertically is always gonna be a better choice. It is much better to have more agents to choose from at M0 than only having a very few agents at higher mindscapes. Yes, you're gonna get higher scores with those higher mindscapes, but otherwise you might land somewhere in a little bit of a situation if you don't have anything else, right? And the Deadly Assault buffs just get much more specific. Same here for your shield defense, right? If I R3 Hellfire, would that be more comparable, more to Lighter Sig? No. Lighter Signature is undisputably the best. So right now, you're clearing fine here, right? This is like the worst thing you have, and that is surprisingly why. Because you do need Ether Veil, which you don't have right now. You do need physical damage. It's gonna ignore defense. So you want a crit damage agent that also has Ether Veil and does fist damage. There are not too many choices that you have to be able to do that. Because of that, because these buffs being specific, not only here, but also obviously Deadly Assault, right? Depending on how Arya's buffs are looking, it could be difficult for you to clear certain stages. Whether or not Sona and Arya are gonna be worth it for you, I cannot tell you. We have 2 more days for Deadly Assault. You have a few more days until Arya even comes. So I'm not sure actually if Vespa is already gonna be in the next Deadly Assault rotation. But if Vespa is in the next Deadly Assault rotation, then might be worth having a look how you can clear or not. And then you can make a decision based on that yourself. You have the funds to do so. Whether or not you want that, obviously up to you. I think otherwise I don't really have much more to say to your account. Great Ellen, by the way. And you have a Bernese wallpaper, so that is good. Is there anything I didn't touch upon? Something you would like me to touch upon? Great. Then I'm gonna send this little bit of feedback here to you. Make sure to delete your account data out of Discord. Thank you, thank you. And let's pull up the account grading. So, new post. So, we have, honestly, a very normal account outside of this part on top here, right? They have a good resource management. Don't really have much to say here. That was okay. It was not excessively saved. It was saved a little bit, which is fine. The disc rolls were just average for most of them. The builds were average for most of them. The skipped units, yeah, honestly, the skipped units are like a C, right? No Dialin, YSG, Vivian. What else did you skip?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Arguably Astra, which could be... I will not list Astra here, but no, I will list Astra because you do have... because of Eve, you do have Evelyn and Astra. Like, Evelyn and Astra are just, you know, they want to be played together. Your Deadly Assault scores, where on the lower side, the problem you have is that you literally skipped a lot of the good units required for this. So I will give you a B plus for those. You are able to clear, right? That is the most important part. And your overall agent choice is an S. Overall, I'm gonna give you an A minus. An A minus, I think, is fair. Let me think. I think generally that's fair. You have an idea what you are doing. There are improvements that you can do if you want to. And everything else often is, you know, comes down to, I don't know, spend more money, pull better, roll more substats, all of the classic stuff. The only thing that I would actually give as a, let's call it negative, is that you have over 50k polys saved up, as well as whatever pulls and monochromes you have. Actually, I will give you an A plus for the resource management, because I just remembered this little part here, right? Taking that little part into account, it's more like an A, actually. Spend them. You can save some of them, right? There's no reason to not do that. I think, generally, my opinion, probably good to horizontally invest a little bit. You skipped a lot of units, and that is something you have to decide for yourself, right? If you want to only pull for units you personally like, I think that is good. That is a totally fair approach. If you want to make sure that you can S plus clear whatever current content there is, you will need to horizontally invest into your account, and you do have the resources to do so. Do you need to do that? Hell no, it's a fucking game. If you enjoy playing whatever kind of units you like and skip everything else, then you do that, and that is totally valid and a good choice. And with that being said, thank you so much for submitting your account. I appreciate it. Having a look at a more normal account outside of either everything that is cooked or overcooked. Undercooked or overcooked, and that was just a very normal account. I'm happy to see that. Thanks for submitting. Make sure to delete your stuff from the Discord, right? Okay, one more account review. One more account review. SDE, are you here? You would be next in line if you are here right now in this moment. Ta-da. You are perfect. Then please DM me your login details. Make sure to use spoiler tags, all of that, yada yada. Ta-dum. Ta-da-da-da. Mm-mm. So, waiting for the messages. Otherwise, chat, how has your day been? Did you have a good day? Ta-da. Ta-da. So, verification code, please. Thank you. Yes, verification code. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da-da. Boom, boom. All right. We are in. Please delete your login data. Thank you. So, review subs. Are you in here? That is you, right? Just to make sure. Yes, that is you. Perfect. Server Americas. I'm debating on hopping on and getting Sona. I do like her idle dance, and I do have M2 WMYSG, who would definitely do well with her, but my Miyabi is weak and needs the Yuzua at minimum. Yeah, Yuzua is a big help for me, boo-boo. Well, for any anomaly for that matter. You don't have Yuzua yet. I think Yuzua is a better investment than Sona as of right now. Okay. So, chat, we have SDE. SDE, or in short, this part here, which I'm not gonna read. Let's have a look at your Deadly Assault scores for a second. 26, 21, 38. Okay, so this seems well invested. This is just barely. And you are very obviously not having Dialin, and also...
Seems pretty good.
Why did everybody skip Dialin? I don't get it. Oh, I know Yuzua. And no Bernie. Oh.
Nitro fuel?
Oh. Chat, what do I do with you? Executioner rift time. Where's Executioner rift? He has Executioner rift. So prime number 1, skipped Yuzua. Crime number 2, skipped Bernice at least twice and didn't buy her. So what are your excuses? What are your excuses? I'm waiting. Why? I tried getting her on rerun but couldn't and wanted Jane from last patch event. Weak! You weren't playing on her release. For Yuzua or for Bernice? Doesn't really matter. It's unacceptable, frankly. Ooh, yeah, you see, that is not an excuse not playing on her release. You could just have played on her release. See? You tried getting her on a rerun, but couldn't. Why not? Just spend more money. You're planning on getting Yuzua next half. Okay, okay. Wait. Planning, or you will get Yuzua. There's a big difference, right? Between planning to get her and guaranteeing to get her. Big difference. Big difference. One of them is acceptable. One of them I will accept. The other one is not enough. Planning to get Yuzua on, well, next half. We will see if this turns out to actually you just only planned that rather than actually giving everything. By any means. Okay, so you're gonna sell your entire family into slavery in case that you need the money, right? Because that means by any means. Doing your best by any means is you are selling your family into slavery. If necessary, you would do that. Right? Yes, okay. Okay, that is a deal. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. I may forgive you for this part. Forgiven. Will sell family into slavery if necessary to afford Yuzua. Okay, so that is okay, right? Because you are able to do that. That's okay. However, this is not an excuse, and unfortunately, you will be executed for that after your account review. So, chat judgment. I'm not even gonna ask chat. It's just guilty, right? Death row. So, there's not much to say. So. That out of the way.
Did you call me?
You might wanna build Nicomedia because we are a cat girl friendly stream.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
God damn me.
Don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
Different outfit, same objective. Your fortune seems pretty
M3. So this is where your polychromes went. This is where your polychromes went. M1. At least you got Vivi. Got them. Your Jane has way too less attack. Fuck me. Oh. So, did you have all your agents? Okay, up until here. Your Panda is an F, but you have Lucia, so it's fine. Okay. I'm already hydrating, but it's not helping. It is not helping. I am just dying. Okay, M3. Was it M1 or M2? I always forget which gives the crit rate. M1, right? Yeah, 10. 65. That is good. You could get a little bit more crit rate, right? But it's a good year run. Your attack is a bit low. Yeah, you want more attack sub stats on her for sure. Evelyn, low attack subs. So get more there. The problem you wait, 4-piece woodpecker. I just realized that now. God fuck. Please use 4-piece astral voice or puffer. Oh, you have even W2. I never checked the W engines. Oh fuck. Yep. Never mind. That is a perfect crit ratio. Good point. I literally never check these. I just assume W1 always. Anything else you have W2 I should check up on while we are here. No. Do you have Astral Voice? And you could keep these two. I mean, that is not, that's basically the same. Okay, more crit rate. Yeah, this is better. Can we get some more crit rate somewhere? Probably not. Yeah, so you need to run some crit rate here and here. Actually, let's
I'll
have a quick
protect you
look.
from any danger.
If we have anything to roll for. Do-do-do-do.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
It's okay. Am I allowed to roll on your account? Yes, no? Mm-mm-mm-mm.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Bit damage, surely. Oh. Hmm.
The joy that
Let's
this
do one more.
delicious composition. Take your time and savor it.
Potential. Fuck. Oh. Potential. Okay, that is a really good disc for, I don't know, for Zhao, right? Good Zhao piece. So we're gonna keep it for that purpose. Crit rate. Crit rate. Fuck. Might be better than the other one though.
Leaving
Need a fortune teller.
Where's your
I'll
Zhao?
show you my real value this time.
There we go. Okay, we have no HP piece here. We have to find that. Astral voice. So, much better than before. Much better than before. It's not ideal still, right? Your crit damage is lower than it could be. Like 180 would be great. But to be fair, like your overall rolls are somewhat low. I mean, this is good, right? This is fine. This one is not fantastic. So these two could be improved. But better than whatever woodpecker you have had before. So we consider this one fixed for now. Now we need a good slot 6 here.
I'll show you my real value this time.
HP slot 6 Yunkui. We just do a 10 roll rather than doing this.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
There. HP main, HP sub. Good enough. And that has potential. That also has potential, but we're gonna ignore it for now.
I'll be waiting.
Need a fortune.
So, let's give you Zhao this one here. This is obviously not an ideal build, but you do have now a 4-piece Astral Voice. Good. Lucia. 275. That is fine. That is a really good piece. You want more stats here, but aside from that, it's good. That is not good. Let me fix you, Lucia. How's the reviews? We are in execution mode. We are in execution mode. The problem are not unspent resources. The problem is not building Lucia. So, better. Not ideal. Ideally, you get those to 10, but better. Yo, Gailini! Welcome, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Not ideal, but better. Chungus, 50 to 4. Ooh, your attack is dead. What the fuck did you do to your attack? You have no attack subs. That explains a lot. That's a good piece. So we were to switch this and use this one here. Now we give up too much crit rate. Yeah, your attack is a little bit low. Why? Why is your attack this low? I mean, you're missing some attack substats, right? But that is a disturbing amount. Could change this and then use the AM piece. This is a diabolical AM piece, by the way. It could have been a diabolical AM piece. Unfortunately, I butchered that one. Nobody saw this. Really, this one works. You know what? That is a fantastic AM piece for me, Abby. That is a fantastic AM piece for me, Abby. AP is surprisingly not bad on her. Hopefully to nobody's surprise. If you switch this one with Miyabi, you have the perfect ratio. The problem is your attack is just still too fucking low. That is not helping. Yeah, you want more attack subs, but there's no way that I currently can do that. I will use Eve here, right? Because let's remove Eve again. We just did that. More attack subs. Hit 3100 plus. You are quite a lot below what should be. You can go down a little bit on crit damage, right? 210% or something is fine. But you definitely want like 200 to 300 more attack here. Below 3k is not good. Otherwise you have signature, you're running impact here. Okay, that is totally fine. That is a really good piece. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Good. Nice one. Not nice. Fufu is sad. Sad roar. Please level her assist. 210 plus. Like on any stunner, but especially also on Jufufu, because you will use this actively, because you have to, because you gain the momentum from it. Vivian, I mean, that is fine. You can level it more, right? More damage, more normally. Your AP is low. You also not use... Oh, shit. Okay, Vivian is dead. Please use R5 Weeping Gemini. Please use an R5 Weeping Gemini. I'm just gonna replace this directly for you, and if you know what, we're just gonna level it for you, because you should. The difference between those two is massive. It's not even close. Please level this to 60. It's not even close in performance. That is easy a 15 to 20% improvement. Just by running this instead of this dog shit thing. You want all of the anomaly proficiency you can get, and this gives a lot of anomaly proficiency, and this one gives 75, and this one gives like 184. So that is like 100 more AP you have by default. Yeah, you are, unfortunately that is a thing. Otherwise roll more AP, right? You have like 0 AP subs. Actually, let's do that. Bathan's Melody. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we hit percent attack or ether damage or pen ratio. The only thing we need is AP. So, let's just do a 10 roll. The only thing that matters are AP rolls. There we go. Much better than whatever you've had before. Good enough. Maybe we can get an electric damage guy somewhere.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Good enough.
Leaving.
Need a fortune.
Come to the
So.
seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
We are gonna fix this. So, let's use this one here. And we are gonna roll for more AP. Basically everywhere. Attack. Maybe AP. AP. Fuck. Better than before, thought we use this. I mean, that is fine, not much to do. And here we want definitely one AM piece with Anomaly Mastery. So... I wonder, do we have a better one here? Because that is something we definitely could do. Yeah.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Can we craft one? We can craft a lot, actually. If I were to use Anomaly Mastery with AP and percent attack... Am I allowed to craft one here and use them? SD? Since you have quite a few.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Sure, if it helps. Good. So we're gonna do one here. Then we're gonna go for this. And this one surely is gonna go nicely. Nothing can go wrong with this. Absolutely nothing can go wrong with this. Why does it roll 2 twice? I mean, it is still fine. It's still fine. But I would have preferred some AP rolls. It's still a good disc if you want to use it on anybody but Vivian. Surely we can get one more AP roll. Normally proficiency. Yeah. Bro, why does it roll HP? Are you shitting me? Can you... Can craft one more here. Last try. AP with AP. AM with AP. There we go. Last try. Normally mastery bet. If this rolls into AP, that's fucking juicy. Honestly, that's Very good disc. That are 5 attack rolls and 2 AP rolls. It's a very good disc. Could have rolled better, yes, but it's still a very good disc.
A summer day with Lord
So, we use this one. And then we are gonna roll for... Oh, first we do this, right? So, we just got nearly 50 more AP. Which is good. The attack doesn't matter. The attack really doesn't matter. So, now we want more AP rolls here.
Come to
In slot
the
1 and
seaside with me,
2.
Lord Nathan.
Flavor of music. Would you like to try
So, we
today?
do 1 Freedom Blues.
This one's flavor. Go.
AP. And there we go. I'm gonna lock all of the other AP ones here, because they are rollable. But we got 3 AP rolls there. That is everything we need.
These fragrant melodies.
Yo, Satria, hello.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
A summer day with Lord Nathan.
Okay. Much better. If you now start actually leveling your Weeping Gemini, that is an improvement to this one. A big improvement to this one. So, yeah, do that one. Astra. Okay, we changed some stuff around, right? So we do want to change this. Let's change this back. Wait, why do you... Never mind. We're using tech rolls here. Okay, your panda is dead anyway. Fuck your panda. That is really good. Your attack, you are... Well, no, that is not really good. You're not running ER. Okay, I'm not gonna fix that one for you. That takes too fucking long. Astra, ER slot 6, please. Thank you. Roll more attack subs. A lot more. A lot more attack subs. Otherwise it's fine, right? You want more attack subs. You have this leveled. Everything else is good. Jane, AP, that's a really good disc. That's good. You could use this one here, which we rolled, right? So, if you have another good AP one here. You switch this.
Different outfit, same objective.
What flavor
Let's
of
move.
music would you like to try today?
Here. So if we roll here, wait, let's dismantle for a second. That is so fucking sad, man. All of these we don't need. I mean, that has double attack on.
Joy that this
We keep
delicious
this one.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Do one roll here. Should I switch Astra to Moonlight since Eve is on Astral? You can do that if you want to, yes. I don't think it is... I mean, if you want to play them together, it's necessary, obviously. But otherwise, I don't...
Our next
You don't need to. But overall, probably a good choice, yeah. That's a lot of crit rate. Also, while we at it, let's roll into this one. Also a good one. AP. Why do you roll so much crit values on these?
The essence of a dry
Can you roll anomaly proficiency instead? Bro. Stop rolling crit rate.
Take your time and savor it.
AP. God damn. AP.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh wait. Let's see. That is such a sad piece. I really hope I'm gonna keep this for you, because if they bring in a substat reroller, that would be a diabolical target. Yeah, okay, that is just sad. Can do this one as well.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Yeah, this one you don't want to keep. Quite sure about that.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Thank you, good tier. 440k Danny spec. God damn. Okay, I'm not gonna craft more here.
I'll be waiting.
Not that there would
Your
be too much to
fortune
craft anymore
seems
anyway.
Pretty good. Different outfit. Same
Um,
objective. Let's move.
You could probably try to switch some stuff around, right? Use this one here. This one is a really good piece, so I don't think we're gonna change that anytime soon. And then here you could try using this one. How was it before? For 13-2-2. Your attack is just really low. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. You definitely want more attack on your Jane. Like a lot more. More attack, 2500 plus, ideally 2600 plus. That is what you should aim for at the very minimum, and you are far away from that. So you need better subs, but you know, you also need to farm fucking Fanged Metal for that, and for some reason all your roll is crit rate. Okay, your Jingyi you definitely want on King of the Summit, right? Jingyi, Kots. Here's the 4-piece King of the Summit. Mibubu. Mibubu is at 85, 138 to 8 with pen ratio, attack, and crit rate. Minimum AP 420 in combat, but the more the better. I don't think there's a minimum. I think you would want... You have M0. You're playing Yuzu Eyes, so you probably want Anomaly Mastery here. God damn, that is sacrificing all of your attack. Get really bad clears on Miyabi, that's just Miyabi issue. But for Yuzu Eyes, I really cannot help you because I'm not a good Yuzu Eyes player. I wonder if you can run this one instead. Bro, why is it rolling like this? Are you shitting me? Better.
Eradicate all evil.
And Yanagi Vivian. Wait, Yanagi Vivian? Why is this F2? The fuck? Oh no, you changed your key bindings. Then I don't know how to access that. Scott Outpost. Yeah, you don't have... You don't have Yuzua right now. That is gonna hurt a lot for sure. Not having Yuzua.
Stage is mine. I see it. Scatter. Don't underestimate me. My blade is already short. There's no time to lose.
I should have kept that EX special there for a second.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. I swear on my
You can hold left alt to access mouse, yes, but there was no button for that, or at least I didn't see it.
Oh, for Lord Bacon. Over. I see it. In the name of Shadowless blade. Out of my sight.
It's gonna go full chains here, fuck everything. Oh fuck. Okay, we're just gonna overcap on stacks here. Whatever. I should have not cast my EX here.
What an eyesore. Please watch closely. There's no time to lose.
Just gonna waste some stacks here, it's okay. Oh no!
My blade
Stop doing that.
Don't underestimate me. You're done. Scatter. My blade is already together. We'll compose a miracle. The cold is silent.
Wait, where did the fuck did I get hit there?
Scatter.
Where are my infinite iframes?
Purging slash. Out of my system. I see it. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Keep Astravas on me and main, this team is annoying. It is. That's why I don't really bother with it. Very easy. Oh wait, do you... I'm quite sure I held left click pressed. Is there a chance that you do not play with manual chain?
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Either that or I fucked up horrendously.
You're done. Music is the rhythm of life. No forgiveness. Shadowless blade.
So I am very sure if you know how to play this team, if you have Yuzua, this team is gonna perform a lot better. Also, I did not take care about any of the lags, right? So you're missing a lot of performance points as well. So that can definitely be improved a lot. We can also have a look at your YSG here. Even though I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work with Trigger. Didn't play it. But this seems like a horrible... I mean, you have M2, I guess.
Icy edge. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Stand down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Supporting position. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, that does not feel too fantastic.
The sword
Oh wait,
follows my well.
do we have M1 or M2? Oh no, you have M1, not M2. Get so no. Okay, M1 angle. I cannot overcap 6 stacks.
Recalibrating.
Icy edge. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. Light brings the dawn. Can't touch me. Cut through darkness.
Supporting position.
Stand down.
I'll pierce right through.
What's this?
Ta-da. Yes, for the name of divinity or something.
Take the shot.
Da-da.
Suffer eternally.
You're a draw.
Stand down. Sarah, stand down and stop moving.
Blazing arc. This must be the mission.
Increase firepower.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
You have to skip Sona for user. Just sell your family into slavery or something.
Split the heavens.
It's not that hard.
The Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit. Breaking all illusions. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Suppressing Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
Proceed.
Time to pin them down.
Heard about
Ta-da.
The melody of combat.
Unsheathe.
Or just get lucky, as some people said. Yeah, that's another possibility. Just have better luck. But yeah, you're 26k, we can very easily
Light brings the dawn.
Target locked.
get by.
Don't push yourself.
Supporting position.
Ta-da.
Ether vision activate. Will suffer eternally.
The advantage.
Take the shot.
Ta-da. Are you losing any DPS on YSG by shortening Ultra Instinct? It depends.
Listens.
I primarily really don't care about that too
Sword
much.
follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
We are not trying to kill here, we are trying to get more than 26,000 points, which is... We are long above that. We are long above 26k. So... anything we want to do, we have accomplished.
Fire support ready.
The melody cut through darkness.
Supporting position. You're in my sight. Support ready. Press the advantage.
Reveal truth.
Time to pin them down. My bullets are one with the wind.
I call this move funny
Ta-da.
Suppressing fire.
Probably should have just not done that, and we should have just gotten the full stance in rather than trying to play around with Astral voice stacks here. Would have been 45k, but anyway. You can get more than 26k, for sure. so that is not a problem. And you're wondering, Hunter, which mindscapes did you have again?
Fortune telling?
That was M3, right? And your Jufufu M0 and your Lucia M0. We can have a look here.
Little exploring.
I have no fucking idea how to play anything above M0 usually, though. The training range you want to go to is, wait. The team order makes no sense. The team order makes no sense. The training range you want to go to is Deadly Assault. So, we want Lucia into
Fortune telling?
her. And manual chain attacks is on, okay. So it was a skill issue on mine side before. Good enough, fair enough.
Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate.
Yeah.
It's up to you, partner.
Dun, dun.
Like a shadow. Station lightning strike. The name
Let's
of
go
the
for a recalc here.
slumber in the night.
Reality and illusion. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yes. Obliterate form and spirit.
The weak spot.
Oh wait, how do I trigger her M2 thing? I forgot about that. Oh, like this, okay.
Don't get careless.
I see. I probably should save this for...
Wanna play a game?
Probably should have saved that. Anyway. Do something. Don't stand there. You fucktard, do something. I want the stacks.
Pretty, right?
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh fuck, I fucked that one up. Anyway.
Spirit and form. Your life ends here.
Da-da-da.
Listen to my roar.
What was your score? 45k? I forgot.
Like a shadow. Slumber in the
Allow me.
Probably can get a few more ultimates here. Per stun.
Shift. Swift yet still.
Mm-hmm.
Release. Yin and yang. Evil shall return to dust.
It is so calming, this music.
faithful companions. Heed my call.
An opportunity.
Wait, let's finish this.
Dun, dun.
Station lightning strike. Pretty, right?
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. The weak spot is here.
So calming. If you do this well, 55k or 56 is easily possible, I think. If you're if you're Lin Null, you probably just kill. But I am not Lin Null, so I don't kill. Yeah, but you can definitely get higher scores across the board.
Need a fortune telling?
So most of this is not an investment issue. Some of that is an investment issue, like your Vivian, which we did fix, fortunately. So I don't really think I have more to say to you. Is there anything that I didn't touch upon? Anything that you would like me to touch upon? What a weird Bangbu trip. Got 3 S-rank Bangbus and 30 pulls. That's nice. Congrats. All the Bangbus in the world to you. What should you farm now? Discs. Probably Branch and Blade. Full Voice. Always gonna be good.
Tell me
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I would argue just farm Full Voice, Branch and Blade as per usual. It's gonna be good on everything, right? You can improve these, you can improve these. You can use it on every single fucking unit. You can improve upon these if you want to get your stuff, but first of all, farm this. Level your Weeping Gemini, right? That is what you should farm. If you want to farm discs, just farm Full Voice and Branch and Blade Song. Gonna be good as per usual. So, yeah. If there are no other further questions, anything that I should touch upon, then I would... I mean, everything else is just farm more, right? So... probably, I think, better this way. Wise G, 50 to 10 with minimum 3 coin point K attack, approximately. That is like if you want to go for high-end builds, right? Whether or not you want to go for high-end builds is up to you to decide. As seen, if you are fine with hitting like 40k or whatever, your YSG is more than sufficient. There is not much more that you would need to do. So, that is your feedback. I don't really have much more to say because most of this just really boils down to either farm more or spend more money or pull the right units or play better. So there's not really much more I can tell you except for those things right now. However, we have to talk about the fact that you have no Bernice and no Yuzua, right? So, unfortunately, I think it is time for you to die. Yep. So, time for you to die. That is very unfortunate, but well then, you know. Execution. So, and then your other name. I think it was written like this. I hope it was written like this. Yeah, that is a very sad day. So, let's copy this part. So, skipped Yuzua, that is okay. You may be forgiven for this one, right? You may be forgiven for this one. Because you are gonna sell your family into slavery if necessary to afford Yuzua, so that is okay. But this one is just, you know, you just have to die first. No other way. Resource management, S was good. Disc rolls were like an A-. It's fine, right? Nothing. Let's say an A. You're level 59, so you are not, you don't have the longest account life yet. Your units, for what you had, were built pretty wellish. A+. Your skipped units, well, Z-, right? Like, skipped, Yuzua, and Bernice. That's unacceptable. Your overworld agent choice, I don't fucking remember. What was your overworld agent? Your DA score was a B. Actually a B-. You could have scored a lot better for what you've had. Yijuan, okay, Yijuan is an S-. It's not a bad choice, not a bad choice. But yeah, B for Bernice. The guillotine is here, chat. Please make sure that the blade is sharp this time. Sharpen the blade. This one will be slightly less painless than as per usual, simply because they do want to sell their family into slavery. So that is okay. Since they agreed for that, to that, we are fine. Chat judgment, guilty death row. Chat actually didn't judge, but I just pretend that chat is gonna judge this. So, STE, thank you for your account. Unfortunately, you are dead. So, there we go. Very unlucky. Yo, love your videos. Great work on them. Can I get an SAM grade on Anchor? I don't do Anchor gradings. But, thank you very much for asking. And happy if the vids help. So we can get change the YouTube model again. We just got the execution done. There we go. Back to the cozy part. I don't do anchor gradings because anchor gradings don't show the full picture, and I don't like that. I want to show the full picture if I do something. So, chat. Those have been 3 account reviews for today. We actually got quite a good chunk done. More than I expected to get done, at least. So, let me have a look. What else? Huxley, we got done. That is Hennek, Lowe's, good. And everything else, we are gonna find somebody else for account reviews a bit later. I want to play some NTE in the meantime. Right, we do have NTE after all. We love NTE. The thumbnail on YouTube says we love NTE. Neverness to Neverness. There we go. Playing good games again. Yes, yes. Feedback was helpful. I get both Yuzia and Bernice on rerun shop. Okay, with the Bernice you hold off, right? Get the Yuzua. That's a good choice. Getting Bernice can be a questionable choice. Especially if you're short on resources, just invest into something else. You're gonna get executed each time, right? But that might be worth if you save some money in the long run. And have a better account from that. So, NTE time. I love NTE. I just have to be careful to not misspeak at any part, at any time. So, we have to do the sea prisoner. Because we need the sea prisoner for
Pleasure
her.
working with you.
We want to a center, right? We need this here. And we do want to a center because we need 2 fucking teams now. We need 2 fucking teams.
Let's rock!
I will see through the nexus.
Ooh, Tartaglia.
Let's finish this.
Let's hit before he goes away.
Here I am.
Da, da, da. Come towards me.
Let me take over.
Leave it to God.
I heard it all. Catch up to you. You got
Do, do, do. Goodbye.
I will see through the nexus.
Bum bum. Yippee. The three. All in Cessia. I have not really seen much of her, but that might not be a bad idea. She is kinda hot. The problem is we also had Akane here, and Akane was also kinda hot.
Another new day.
I don't do vague requests.
But I do vague requests. So let's get you to 40. We cannot get you to 50 yet. That is okay. What else do we get though? Can we pull more? I would like some more characters. Which might be a bit difficult. The problem is more Nanalis is not gonna fucking help us. We need more here. Have built-in shock collar? Well, yeah. Akane backwards is just Hassan. You just exchange a few letters and don't question it. Oh, more pulls here. Give me more pulls every day. Okay. Okay, we have a 10 pull here. The problem is there's no 50-50, so this is literally not helping us. I want normal standard pulls instead. But damn.
Are you okay?
No, I'm here.
Okay?
I love Hanyu. More Hanyu.
Are you okay?
Give me all the Hanyuls. Modified board. 16. So, let's do one roll. There we go. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Please no dupe. Please no dupe. Oh,
Blessing.
by Shane.
Or curse. See for yourself.
Thank you. You are incantation and I do not have an incantation unit yet. So I do take you. That is great.
Another new day.
Haniel.
Calls upon the name of Haniel.
Me, I call upon your name. I wanna hang out, yes. She is cringe, but she is so cute. Okay, so let's level you as well. We might need some level mats. Running a bit short here. What mats do you need? Those. Okay, easy. Did I just do 202 of them? Oh fuck. Oops. That might be bad. That might be low-key bad. Wonder if I can change them. Oops. Okay, we need a lot of these to go to 50 later. That is okay. What arc do you want? Eternal Waltz. Well, what do? You do incantation damage. Let's read your abilities. Okay, you do basic damage. Okay. Hold basic to trigger formless words after the first and second hits of Walk the Talk. Release the stick and hold dodge to trigger formless words during battle. Whatever that means. I guess have my right hand less busy. Fires 3 incantation commands horizontally. Okay, so wait, unrestrained words and formless words are like the same thing. Formless words, unrestrained. Okay, unrestrained has less damage than formless. In the wind. Okay, there's a double dot. Grants 1 bless ward on the target. Triggers after 3 basic attack hits. Deals damage, restores HP. When activated during Judgment of Autumn. Okay. Power word bless for every 3 Walk the Talk hits. Consumes 3% HP. Sure. Skill. What does he scale off? Attack, I suppose, because it doesn't say anything. Have you tried Sun Angel on Astra? Astra doesn't deal physical damage. Power word silence. The buff aside, why the fuck would I do that? Just use kaboom. High damage target when activated during autumn. Triggers after such crime hits. Such crime is this one. Press redirect skill after triggering firmness words are restrained. Expanded the damage rate using generates 1 powered objects on the ground. Okay. And ultimate. Look up and fall into the polar abyss. Okay. Releases a domain. Ooh, domain expansion. Enters power word state. Executes the target. Oh, a boss execute even. Becomes immune to 1 fatal hit temporarily during Judgment of Autumn. And records its value. Ends the domain automatically after 3 seconds. Deals high single target damage when the domain and silence. Deals AoE damage. Okay, but the problem is, what do you scale off? Because it doesn't say that you deal damage based on your HP. It doesn't only says like 52%-ish. So we're just gonna test that. Don't wanna do that. I wanna do the yeah, let's just go anyway. So, wait. I do want to test that. Do you scale off HP or do you scale off attack? For me.
Go ahead, don't worry. I won't run away.
Yeah, whatever.
Friendly fire.
70, 97, 41. 97, 41. Can I get out here? Hello, leave me out.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
97, 41. This one has some base attack as well, right? But a lot of HP percent, so...
Perk up your ears.
41.
Here I am.
Hmm. Yo, governor. Hello, hello.
Back
This
to
is a-
work again. Fine.
Guy. Okay, so he is a Scorch user. Attack by 20%. So he is an attack scaler. So it makes zero fucking sense to use this on him. Because he doesn't want HP. He wants attack. Also, this is mental damage anyway, so that's not helpful. Wait, what is he? He has synthesis. Synthesis. Let's have a look here. Plasma, synthesis, gas, solid, plasma, synthesis. Camellia Society. What does this do? Crit rate, attack, increases crit damage. Is reduced without taking damage. That looks good. We are gonna buy that one. Camellia Society. So we need 3 more. We can do that. We can get 3 more easy. So, this one is what we want. Purchase. We have a new member, for now at least, because I need 2
Go ahead,
teams.
I'm listening.
That is the difficulty right now. We need 2 teams for the end game. Do I get 32 of these? Oh. Am I dumb? Apparently I am dumb. Just buy all of these. In the beta I need 2 teams, sure. So. Now we need 10 of these. Do we have to farm for them now? I guess we have to. I mean, I do want to get to the end game, right? The repeatable end game, not just the non-repeatable one.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Beginner drama core. Beginner drama core. There we go.
Switch up the beat.
Me? Alright. Feisty. Perk up your ears.
I don't know how he works yet, but we will figure that out.
Back to work again.
I think he is
Fine.
also a little bit more of a complicated character compared to some others, which is good. Which is very good, actually. Good. So we have this one level. Console time. Incantation. Crit rate, attack, crit damage. But this one has slightly better subs, I think. Crit damage. This has cycle rate, though. Sorry, intensity. Might not be too bad with crit rate and crit damage. This one, crit damage, cycle intensity, some flat attack. This might be the better choice here. Because he gets 8 crit rate for each type 3 module, right? And we get 2 here, so we want crit damage instead. Because we are gonna get a lot of crit rate already. So... this one has attack and crit rate and damage percent, so let's, I don't know, slip that in there. Is sideways one. I don't know, let's just use it somewhere. It upwards 2-piece one. Do we have one? Unused? We do this one, which is not great though. And one like this. Okay, so how can we optimize this? Could move this over here. This one here. Then we have another sideways 3-piece, which we could slot somewhere when we pull for it. Or what we could also try. Okay, 2-2, right? 3-3, that is what we could do. Do we have a top down? We don't. That means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 8, so 16, 32% crit rate from that. That is good. Can live with that. Let's rewind. Can we rewind? We have a lot here. Let's just do pulls and see what we can get. Top left corner is what we need. Oh, that has good subs. I wonder if I can reuse those. I wonder if I can convert those into silver ones. Let's have a quick look. Console dismantle. Rewind material. Okay, we can choose this. Please let me convert those. Please let me convert those. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I don't think I can convert these right now. Need a top left one, which we don't have right now. There we have one, but that one is not great. So not great either. That has crit damage and damage percent at least. Better than nothing. Crit rate attack, I take it for now. Oops, that was too quick. Okay, let's slap in a random 2-piece. Crit rate attack, maybe this one. Unless we find a better one. Damage and sure. Guess we take this one for now. So right now we have 52% crit damage, good 100% crit damage, better crit rate. That is fine. Kinda don't want to level the other ones. I will level this one. Because that has damage percent, crit rate and attack. Only the HP is a bit useless. And that one we can level up until 2. So there we go. Oh wait, plus 10 we need. Oops, there we go. To get the crit damage right. So this one we just do full. It's fine, you know. Everything we can get. That is good. Do we have a better one here? No, doesn't look like that. Also don't think we can get more. I think this is the best layout we can do. 2-2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. I think this is the best we can do right now. That's not too bad. We have a good amount of crit rate and crit damage on him now. So, how long does the state last? Judgment. Dot damage ratio, expansion damage ratio, duration 12 seconds. Okay, so we want to use his ultimate. And then use his skills and stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like this. He's surprisingly not that easy. It's more, I'm more interested in the fact that they gave him red stuff. Okay, so let's quickly get to his combos, because he actually has some combos.
Back to work again. Fine.
So, because he has multiple special attacks, right? So he has B1 to skill. Then he has B1 to 3 skill. B1 to 3 skill. This one is gonna do nothing. Then dodge counter. Dodge counter is gonna produce bless word. Power word bless. Is red stuff supposed to be better something? No, but he looks more like sorry, bless, not press. He looks more like a guy who would shoot like, I don't know, holy stuff. So I was expecting white and yellow and not blood red. And power word bless for every 3 basics. Every 3 basics. Power Word Bless. Then skill. After formless words or unrestrained words, skill, this is gonna do objurgate. And after dodge is gonna trigger silence. And that's it. Okay. So we have dodge. This one, that is silence. Basic 1, 2. Skill. 1, 2, skill. 1, 2, skill. And 1, 2, 3. Hold basic. 1, 2, 3. Hold basic. There we go. This one. And this one. Okay, so we have 4 combos. Which we could do on him. And you can be sure I'm not gonna learn him. So, good enough. Dong, dong. So, daily is randomly done on the side. Event. We have a login. Day 6. Oh wait, we only have 9 days left on this, goddamn. I need to hurry a little bit here. Need to hurry a little bit. So, that is fine. We do need the bond on some other characters, right? So who did we get? Yeah, her. Bond rewards. Give. Here, take this one. Level 4, so we can invite you. Why do I ride with Haniel for Jiuyuan's story quest thingy? Okay, cool. City tag one. So we need to reach level 4 here. 2. Why are you spawn? Why did you spawn in the bed? That is unacceptable, and because of that you're gonna get exchanged.
I don't do vague requests.
Yeah, here, you can move in. Holy hot
So
girl.
this is the appraiser's place.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to take a good look around.
Sex? I mean, lie down. Okay, respectfully looking. What else do we have to do for this one? Renovation. Have invited 2 characters. Done. Good. Collect furniture 5-star. Okay, so we just have to buy more furniture. We can do that. Buy furniture. Where's a furniture house? Here, home decor. Let's go there. Damn, I need something new to drink again. I drink too much. I should just not drink anything. Would be easy. Hello. Oh wait, where's the entrance? Oh, here's the entrance. Hello, Dorn. I would like to buy stuff. Yes. Anything 5-star. Piano sounds good. I love myself some piano. Perfect. Anything I needed to do. Collect furniture 5-star. Didn't I just do that? Or do I have to place it somewhere? Let's visit. I thought I just did that. Do I have to place it as well? Here. Sofa. This is a 5-star couch. That is why it looks like this. This also could be a little bit more intuitive. It works, but it's not perfect for sure. What else did I buy? Oh yeah, the fucking piano. Surely that fits here. Yeah. No. Yeah, the controls here are definitely not great. Could be better for sure. So, is that now enough? Why does it say collect furniture or 5 times? 5 times or 5-star? Place bed, collect. Oh, does that not count as furniture? What else would I need if not this one? Furniture collection? What furniture collection button? For me, all of this is furniture. This is fucking furniture. If I have that, it should count. The apartment tab? What apartment tab? This one. This one. Oh, I have to... Oh. That is dumb. Okay. That should happen automatically. And there should be a red dot or something. Yeah, I'm gonna feedback that. Thank you. Thank you. I should not need to manually click collect here after obtaining those. That should... No, not that should. That needs to happen automatically. Especially after I fucking place that. Oh, I do get currencies here as well, but I can't see the levels. Fuck. 20 per level maybe? Oh, that's a little bit unlucky. So I will hydrate soon. Right, I do need to reach level 4, right? We need to actually reach it. Activate anomaly furniture 6 times, upgrade silver. Okay, I do need to have the better house for that. So, purchase. I want to drive a bit. Let's teleport here. So, this is a fucking road. The fuck are you on about? Vehicle, where are you? Ta-da!
Drive into that bright future.
Ta-da! Are you okay, Haniel? This is dangerous. Oh wait, I'm not tracking the right thing. Here. That is what I want to track. Oh, I'm so bad. Don't stop here. Continue driving. Yeah, that little bit. Don't worry.
So dizzy.
Stop complaining, Haniel. This is the best I can do. Just got an AM6 for you, Alice, that rolled 4 times into flat defense. Oh no. I'm so sorry to read that. That hurts, physically and mentally. And anything else. So, we need the Eden apartments. Or we're just gonna buy better. Right? Why do we buy the lower level one? Right? We just buy the better one. Just buy the sky view halls already. Yeah. We are just gonna get those. And we're directly gonna go there. Let's not, we don't want that low lap stuff. No, we are gonna live in our new sky walls here. Move to invite. Yes, teleport. Do. Yeah, this scrolling is something. Beautiful. So, we are gonna invite people.
As long as
I want
watching
you
your back, you won't have to
and Nanali, I mean, sure you can come
But
as well.
Hey, did you need me?
No, but you come in. Here, you can live in this one. Even though I probably should invite the better girl. Look at that, this is fancy. A good, nice view for 1.4 million only. Nice fire. This is my streaming room. Right, this is my streaming room. Okay, we have to talk about the fact that I cannot sit down in this. This is my house. Why can I not sit down in my house?
Oh, should I go over there? Never mind.
Unacceptable. Unimmersive, yes. Why can I not use the PC?
Coco?
Hi, Nanani. Yeah. Why can I not use my PC? I want to use my PC. Also, that is an Apple or something. I don't know. Horrible. I want to open the drawer. I want to bank stuff in there. Okay, I can sit down on this one, I guess. So that's something. Anything cool here? Want to watch YouTube in my gacha game? Yeah, exactly. Let me watch something. A nice view to Tokyo Sky Tower. I mean, I would pay for a view like this. I would live in this apartment. No questions asked. I would live there. I would change quite a bit of stuff, but so where's my butler? There, we do want to make all of these ready. Reduces deploy character stamina cost of dash and dodge. Freezes, oh yeah, the flat attack buff, I remember. Yes, this is Gacha GTA. Gacha GTA is here. Quick completion for anomaly zone explorations. Four times per 7 days. Does that mean I don't have to do the daily stuff and I can just complete it without having to do it? Well, we can test that. Let me turn on the sink here. I know that this is already a functionality in the game, so let me do that. Let me turn on the sink. It's already a functionality during the hospital horror game. But here it is important for immersion. So, you can already turn on, yeah, the mirror is whatever. But you can already turn on the sink during the hospital horror gameplay, so I don't know why I cannot turn it on here. Makes no sense. Let me turn on and wash my clothes. I think that is like the biggest problem I have with this stuff. Why can I not interact with this? Let me wash my clothes and in the meantime put on some, I don't know, bathrobe or something. Some people would say that I'm very picky with what I'm writing down here, but I would argue that is, first of all, yes, it is picky, but also it is kind of important for the immersion thingy. I don't know. I think it's important to have this kind of stuff. If you already have a game mode that is literally entirely based around being a life sim, essentially, I would expect this that I can, I don't know, turn this on, put my clothes in there, and then wear a bathrobe for like 20 minutes. Let me go to the fucking toilet, even if it's just a fucking black screen that says you took a shit. Doesn't matter. Let me do that. Let me take a shit. And if that shit is literally a black screen. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, this is what I expect. I expect that I can turn the shower on. That I can get wet in here. Like, they literally have this stuff in the game. It's a fucking toggle. This is supposed to be immersive. They literally let you sleep together with your wife who's in your bed while holding hands and hugging and kissing and whatever. But I can't turn on the fucking bathtub or take a shit. Are you shitting me? Like, That's one of my biggest gripes with the game right now. Ask them for a job simulator for a merchant? Yes, I want that as well. Actually, we already have a job simulation in here, so that is fine. We already have that. Yippee! Thank you. This I don't understand. Okay, here I can. Do you have let you sit on toilet and use shower? Yeah. Good argument, actually. I'm just literally gonna throw that in there. That is a good point. TOF lets you do that. Let me also add the shower while we are at it. Let me take a shower. I can do that in TOF. There we go. Just into a wall while I'm not holding my face in pain? Yeah! Like, if I... you know, it doesn't need to be that, but... This is supposed to be like the life sim part. Where you can decorate your home. Why is Mint having an orgasm over there? You know, like outside of this entire thing during the open world, I don't think it's too important. But this part is supposed to be an immersive life sim. So I expect it to be an immersive life sim. And that part is simply not here currently. Let me make a coffee. I mean, it's supposed to be anime GTA, and that is what they advertise with. Yeah, hey, hey. Hey, hey, my fucking ass. Okay, so we can level this up. Great. What else do we have? Doesn't matter. Own 3 vehicles. We can level that up. We can level this up. Great. 17. We can level this up. And 18. We can do that one. Nice. Whee! We have Chiz. Level 19. We can do that as well. Level 20. Complete Exploration Guide Chapter 8. Okay, we can do that. Oh, we get our first gold one! Woo! Anima damage bonus on my Cosmos damage set. Are you shitting me? That is the worst possible outcome I could have gotten, and I got that one. That feels bad. Okay, that is a bit unfortunate that my rolls went this shitty. Where is here? Bond rewards car guide exploration level 9 is this, and level 10 is another 150. So let's add that. So that is good. Reach level 50 with 3 characters. Okay, that might be. Oh, look, we get contemplative cat here. Oh, that is, wait. Cosmos damage for every 100,000 fonts. We have not earned enough fonts yet. Oh wait, this one goes down, funnily enough. This is a gas character. Oh, that is her signature. I see. That is her signature. I see. So we just want a lot of fonts, that makes sense. You say like when the apartment GTA you can drink, smoke and watch TV. Like the point is, they are advertising themselves as anime GTA. That is literally their entire selling point. in fact, you will notice that when you are looking at sponsored videos from NTE, that the wording enemy GTA is coming up very intentionally, including in the hashtags. That is what they advertise with. That is literally what they want you to advertise with. They are telling you to put that in there. So, because of that, I would expect that I have a very similar freedom to do than what I have in GTA. And I think there's a certain degree that they have in this game that is definitely there. But some stuff is just not there yet. Like, this entire housing thing is still very bare bones. It is very Genshin-y, where it is... It exists, but it's not really anything, if that makes sense.
What should we do today? Me? I'm here.
Yes, you. So, this is pretty useless. It's there, but not at the same time. Yeah, kind of. Increase team attack by an additional 6% if enemies are controlled by the ultimate. Well, what the fuck do you do? Grants grain on hit. Special combat resource generates grain when using... I wish that they would just write here basic attacks. Health basic attacks, you know. Press Baron to throw Sugar Boba to devour the target. Granting certain amount of grains and fonts. Triggers up to once every 2.5 seconds. Up to 250,000 fonts can be earned this way. Increasing the Tycoon level to 25 raises the cap to 500,000 fonts. Grants 1 fonts per use once the daily cap is reached. So, this character is literally Meowth from Pokemon. It's just gonna print you literally money by using her. Bro! Have less text. I thought skill set chill. Yes. Redirect chill. It's redirecting. Surplus state. When grain is available. And then I go into a loan state. While I have debt. No grain. Half grain. Bro, I'm not reading all of that. This is a joke, or... I want you to read this and tell me that this sounds like a good way to describe a skill. Enters the grain market for 7 seconds. After releasing ultimate, all remaining grain loans will be converted into grain and Chiz will enter the profit status. I thought I just enter the grain market. Chiz will invest all grain into the grain market, and when her redirect skill is used, the grain price fluctuations at the same time will be used in grain settlement to collect corresponding grain. What is this? That is quite literally the worst skill description I have ever read in my entire life. And I'm gonna write it like this. This is the worst skill description I have ever read in my entire life out of any video game ever. I don't understand a single word. Quite literally. That is by far the worst thing I've read out of any gacha game. Not even gacha, any fucking game. What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Okay, if you cast this ultimate, you enter the grain market, you enter this state, but also, by the way, all of your loans will be converted into this, and then you will enter also this, and directly there are some kind of price fluctuations. Displays a fluctuating price chart upon entering the grain market, showing the current grain price. The chart forecast price trends every zero... Brother. Just say, if you act damage within a range of plus minus 50%. What is this? If the skill is activated by holding the button, then the settlement is calculated once based on the grain price when the grain market expires or when it is switched. No, not just try on trial. They have to change this. What is this? That is not just a trial thing. This is the worst description of anything I've ever read. This makes me literally not want to play the character. That is how bad it is. And also, the skill has 10 million words. But whatever. At least that makes somewhat sense. And then you have here, oh, deals 1 damage, lol. Grant active character for additional charge. What even is charge? That wasn't even mentioned anywhere. I don't want to read what this character does. Who designed this and thought, yeah, well, that sounds like a fun idea. Cute character with literally the worst description ever. Holy shit.
Do you want to hang out?
Not
I'm free
anymore.
after work.
Not anymore after reading your skill description. I don't want to hang out with you anymore.
Do you want to hang?
No, I don't.
Should I go over?
I literally just don't.
There. Never mind.
I was actually hyped about getting her. And now she has the worst kit in existence. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, going to the toilet, getting something to drink, because being angry, you know, being angry goes towards your throat here. Goddamn. Yeah, be right back in a short second. Wait, where's my... Yeah. But get some water. I got myself some Spezi. Better than water. In some sort of way. Reminds me of philosophy, academic science, and arts teacher. You mean her? I would agree to a certain degree, but she's a bank woman. So, we have to get up our hunter level. We also have to earn more stuff. So, I think we first should... Well, have we unlocked the entire map? We have, okay. We have not unlocked this one, so let's track this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So, illegal activity doesn't matter. Hello? Oh yeah, right, wait. We have to change our team composition.
Back to work again.
Wanna join the amazing choice my turn 8? Time for
There.
change.
I want the fire! Da-da-dum. Yippee! Leave all the worries behind. Close enough. Oh, we have to go to the left anyway. Ba-ba-bum. So... Yes. So... And this one. Then we have most stuff unlocked. Ah! Wait, no!
So dizzy.
Ah! So...
How about a race tonight? Sure.
Dum dum dum. Perfect. So...
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Good question. I don't know what that smell is. Okay, so we have this. Next ones. Let's just make sure we have everything unlocked here.
Drive into that bright future.
Oops. The more I listen to the music they play during riding and stuff, the better this feels. They'll have a way to fill up gas on top. I really would like that. I wonder, though, if people would actually like that. I think it would be cool. Do you own the radio songs? I have no idea how I unlock more. But, I think it would be cool if you would actually need to go to gas stations and refill stuff. I think that would be a cool thing. I don't know if people would actually like that, because it is immersion in exchange for convenience, right? I cannot just drive 24/7 however I want. I would need to actually refuel. So I can see how people would not actually like that. Maybe there can be a setting for that. Realistic versus non-realistic immersion, I don't know. Immersion mode on off. Paulus, this guy killed me.
This car is still running? No way! Awesome!
It's not a car. It's a bike. That annoys me more than it should. Yeah, we should kill that guy. Unfortunately, that's a little bit not possible. Which is also another thing. Go to the hospital if you get into... Yeah, why not? We go to fucking prison. Actually, I like that idea. Why not? If you make a crime, you go into prison in this game. Why don't I go to the hospital if I have a bad accident? That's a fair point. I actually subscribe to that. That's a fantastic suggestion, actually.
My mistake.
Vehicle? Hello. There we go. Get me my vehicle. But yeah, gameplay purposes can be sometimes a bit questionable. But why do we have like these fueling stations, right? For what reason? Dun dun. We even have the first person immersion. Dun 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 dun.
Don't worry, I finished all deliveries for today.
Ah, driving in first person is so difficult, man. Ah, wait. I missed the exit. Like how they sent you to infirmary after getting beat up in prison? Yeah, for example. Right, you have all of that. It's already in the game to a certain degree. you get into a bad car accident, I don't know, be in the hospital for a bit. For example, if your HP drops to a certain degree, right? Because you do get damaged after all. Why is Guy flying on... I guess he's in heaven. Cloud 7 or something. Such a beautiful game. So we have all of that. I think we have most, if not all, teleporters unlocked now, which is great. What is this? Headless Rider. Okay, that doesn't matter. That is where we can kill people. Here as well. Fishing spot. Oh, fish market. Yeah, we could do some fishing. There's so many fish which we have not gotten yet. But you can be very sure as well, I am not gonna do that in that CBT. Anomaly commissions. We do have the high risk commissions, right? The Silent Garden we haven't done yet. Go to unlock. Complete spin-off relax time. Oh, so we have to do that one. Okay, and this one? Mammon. Okay, we have not done Mammon. Let's do Mammon. So... I think after this anomaly though, I'm actually gonna go offline and I will write feedback documents for the devs.
Such an abstract sculpture.
Is it inside here?
Let's rock, Roaring Tiger.
Hello. You are sus. How long will the CBT last? Until the 20th. Until the 20th.
Yep.
Is it here? Date? Hello? Sure. Doom.
Huh?
Hello, B1. Toot toot. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Oh, monies. Hey, wait, this below the power bank. That is also the same boss as in that is the same boss as in the bank heist. That is where I remember that name from.
I'll handle this.
Let me. I heard you did that.
Oh, fuck.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this, indeed. Oh no, I'm stuck in the ground again. Oh, well then, kill me. I can't switch or anything, right? So I can't even do hit feedback stuff. I'm just stuck.
My mistake.
On recommended stats that other guide makers publish, I mean, I don't know what other guide makers publish for recommended stats, so I cannot tell you.
It's fine.
But very likely including disk drives.
Be careful.
Would be very weird if not. The question is whether or not they mean in combat or out of combat, but if I had to guess, out of combat. Okay, so I can respawn now, thank you.
I heard your call. What are you looking at? Thunderbolt?
Ta-da.
Save the day. Please, you come to me. Things are my specialty. I get the shake.
Oh no. Yeah, it needs to have some kind of teleport to the attacks to be a bit more snappy. Doesn't feel snappy enough. God damn.
I heard your call. Take that. The city's mine. No hitting from behind.
Always get hit by this attack. Goodbye. Meow Meow Championship. Yippee, whatever that achievement is. Yeah, no worry, Date. We saved your. This shit is scary. Goddamn.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes a great student.
Okay, good. Okay, we got all of that. Perfect. Chat, I'm gonna dip for now. I'm gonna write a small, well, probably not that small, but some feedback doc for this game. And then I also probably should start just grinding levels, which is not really fun to do on stream. So, yep. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do wish you a great day, great night. See you again tomorrow. For we are gonna do some more ZZZ account reviews again, right? So, yeah. Has been nice, chat.